They literally, they begged to come with me today, and since we're boycotting, since today is a protest day, no buy nothing. Well, unless you need snacks, I will remind everybody, do not buy anything today, don't order anything today. Obviously, if you need to buy food, like if you don't have anything, then go and buy it, but other than that, just try not to buy nothing today. Today is I think Minneapolis is doing a protest, a boycott today, so I'm joining in, and if you guys want to too, then that would be awesome for, well, especially if you live in the US. I want to say today is a boycott day, so my dog wanted to come with me. They begged to come with me. I didn't know what to do. I'm gonna put this coffee back here because her pumpkin's hairs are everywhere. And she's like running around the car. Hold on. Let me make a little table here. Is that sturdy? I don't know. Hold on. Sorry. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, that should be sturdy. Wait, maybe if she goes back there. They literally were staring at me and they wouldn't stop. And I said, well, since we're just going to be sitting in the car and we don't have to go to work later because today we're boycotting everything. Okay. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Hi, everybody. Hi, Bam Bam. Hi, C11. Booger is live. Yep, but he picked me straight out of my nose and stuck it right there. I am live. Oh boy. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Stefan. I'm sad today. Hi, Bam Bam. I know you. I've been seeing people were saying you got timed out. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. You see, I'm not sure how to check who all the mods are. I've literally checked every crevice of all the settings and everything that I could like search to find the list of my moderators, but I can't find it nowhere. I'm sorry, Bam Bam. Blinkin. Hi, Blinkin. Let's welcome a Vice Source. Today's gonna be a really long live. We're gonna be here until my phone probably dies. And I have like a jacket that I'm gonna keep my feet warm with. YouTube Studio, you know, I scoured everything. Oh, hi, Beware Care. But I did scour literally all the settings. I tried to look everywhere and I could not find where but the list does. I don't know, but I only do have my phone. So maybe it's like you have to have it on a desktop. That's what I'm thinking the problem is here. Okay, let me welcome a Vice Source really quick. Source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this channel, every cell of this live, every cell of the interactions that we will be having today, well, and every day. I thank you for your presence. May you lead and guide the messages today and let the people know what you would like them to hear. Hold on, do you need a blankie here? You're not comfy. Maybe double blankie here? You're just gonna sit here? I'm here? Okay, I guess that works. Let's read the truth and only the part of the message that is going to be helping the travelers move into knowledge of self, knowledge of the universe, and their connection to all of it. Thank you, and I appreciate it. What? I'm already feeling better, everybody! What? And magic. You guys are like magic. You just arrived and now I'm feeling better. Oh my gosh. Look, I don't know if I'm gonna share because it's kind of like, but maybe I will because maybe I won't. I just, but, anybody want a reading? I don't know if I want to share. But I'm because maybe I need help, but maybe it's something that I could work through. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sorry. Dear Jesus, you're frightening. Yeah, to you. To somebody that literally judges me for my physical appearance. Yeah, to you. Dear Jesus, I'm frightening. You guys, I'm kind of, Hi everybody, do you guys want a reading? Let me know. I don't really feel like speaking because my heart is hurting and I don't really know what to make of it. I don't know if I'm like, it might help if I talk about it, but do I want to talk about it? I don't know. Anybody want a card pull? Because I'm a little bit overwhelmed with what's going on in my life, so if you want me to read your energy, I'd be more than happy to. Hello, Raji. Hello, Anthony. Wait, I think you think I'm funny. What? I do appreciate that. Today, I'm sorry, you guys. I just want to bawl my eyes out. How dare they do that? I want to bawl my eyes out. Anybody want a reading? Does anybody want a reading? It's free. Hello, Natalia. Thank you. You're pretty too. If you can see pretty in the world, then that means you have it within you too. Within you, and yeah, because if I thought that if I was projecting thoughts that I'm ugly, then I would probably come off as ugly to people. But because I now choose thoughts to say, hey, I'm beautiful no matter what. You're good. And if you choose thoughts, you're beautiful no matter what, then that's how you're probably gonna come off to people. You got those thoughts within you too. Everybody does. You just gotta say, I'm beautiful, and then you'll be beautiful. Because you are what you believe. Let's see. Beware, Chris said, tell us if you want to. I'm very overwhelmed. It has to do with the romantic connection, and I'm very overwhelmed with it. And because I don't take romantic connections lightly, and this one has definitely hurt my heart more than I should have allowed. And I'm still like, why am I still like? The thing is also like this. I'm like attracted to this human, but they hurt me so they've hurt me so many times. Like, Flip. And I'm like either hoping that they evolve. Like, Flip, I'm actually gonna cry. I'm actually like yesterday. I don't know if I want to say, but it's already like so many things that I've been patient with, like waiting for them to evolve, like really hoping. Flip. Like, how are you gonna Flip? And I've been around this connection for like 2 years already or something. And they haven't even started a single conversation. They have like a public platform too. Oh, I don't know if I want to say. I don't know if I just want to cry. It's like, what? Yesterday, like, Flip, what? Anybody want a reading? Does anybody want a reading? Like, how are you gonna know that I'm, like, there, attracted to you, and, like, trying my best to support you, and then you're gonna sit there and brag and bring up all the people that you've slept with and like brag about it. That's what they did yesterday. I'm like, and like I'm losing sleep over this, like Flip. I'm like sitting there trying to support them the best that I can and like see them in success and manifest like a good time. And then they flip and sit there and brag about how many people, and like so you want me to sit here and imagine and know the fact that you're still clinging on to these memories, that you're so proud of it enough to the fact that you're gonna brag about it. And you're saying that you want me to feel safe and secure around you? My heart hurts. I felt so disrespected yesterday, and now I'm really sad about it because I don't take romantic connections lightly, and I'm pretty sure they know that about me. Like, how are you really gonna know that I'm trying my best over there and Flip? And then you're just gonna sit there and like bring it to my imagination, and already, like, just only recently, like Flip, they've been trying to entertain me for like at least a year now, and they didn't even like they wouldn't even delete videos of them and their ex-partner from their public platform. And it's like I hated that, because it's like I come to your public platform and I have to see that. And like that's in my imagination, and then yesterday they're like bragging about all the people they've slept. Like, what the fuck? It pissed me the flip off. And it didn't like it make me mad, but I'm more like heartbroken. And the thing is, like, I have an attraction to this person, and I don't know how to stop it. And it's been here for like 2 years, and they've already hurt me so much, and I know it's incompatibility. Like, there's somebody to love them, like, and it's not even the fact, like, I don't care if like somebody slept with a lot of people, but it's the fact that they're sitting there bragging about it in my face. And I'm like trying my best there, and I'm just really like, it hurts my heart that it just hurts my heart. And sorry guys, I guess I went on a rant. And I that's what I'm like, do you guys ever have an attraction to somebody that you know you have incompatibilities with, but you just can't, because I've moved away for it, like, a lot of times. Like, for, like, months at a time, I would move away from them and be like, okay, like, I'm moving forward. Like, we are incompatible. We're, like, you don't make me feel safe. I don't like your patterns. I don't like the way that you're operating, and I would remove myself. But every time, it's like the attraction comes back, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's really frustrating, honestly. I just went on a rant, everybody. Oh. I keep hurting my heart. Like, this person has hurt my heart enough that I hurt myself physically, because it was because I do struggle with self-harm. Like, it was that bad. And that's why I'm like, this is not okay. This is not okay. I don't, you guys, I'm so sad today. Okay, anybody want a reading? Please, anybody want a reading? Let me eat some jelly beans, and then we'll get into the readings. Let me eat some jelly beans, and then we'll get into a reading. These are actually delicious. Look, I haven't been able to afford dental or health insurance in like 5 or 6 years. So I kind of got cavities. So, but sugar-free, I think that has a little bit of a less bad effect on your being. This is my snack usually at work, and I've been enjoying it. They're pretty tasty. Sorry everybody, I'm not reading your comments there. Mammy have said it's up to you, and I just did it, but now my heart hurts even more. My heart hurts even worse now. Okay. Hi everybody. You had to sit there and listen through that. Jeez, I'm so sorry. Mr. Booger Jr. Mr. Booger Jr., you have a new video. Okay, I'll have to go stop by and see it. Stefan. Hi everybody. Hi Roaji. Hi Dirty. Hi, thank you. Hi Stogie. I don't know what to do. I'm overwhelmed with this connection. Like, I don't even, like, flip. And the thing is, their community, like, because it was do I just keep on ranting? Do I just tell you guys everything? Do I spill everything? Do I tell you guys everything? Or do you guys want a reading? Or is this good enough entertainment? Beware, Care said, you know what you have to do if they're hurting you. You see, I do know what and I've been doing it. Every time I feel hurt, I step away, I walk away, but then every time that attraction comes back and I don't know what to do with it. I just don't know what to do with it. And, like, because every time, like, there's a lot, I don't I wanna cry. I wanna cry. Obi to Toby said, love Toby. Toby said, this is my this is my girl's profile. My name is Marcus. Why are you on your girl's profile? Wait, why did that just happen? Why are you doing that? Why are you on your girl's profile, Marcus? That's so funny though. But shout out to your girl. But I'm kind of jealous of couples because I just want my one person for life, and all these hoes out here be hurting my heart. I just want my one person, you guys. And that's, like, so important to me. And all these hoes out here be hurting my heart. Oh. I don't know how to get away from it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just want my one person. That's so important to me. Okay. Poppy, you want a card pull? Sorry. It's how I was feeling when I woke up today. It's not fair. I was trying my best. I've been trying my best to be patient and waiting for this person to evolve too, and it's like, damn. But I know it's like, it's also like, I know where it's incompatibility because there's somebody to love everybody. And if I'm sitting there and I'm disgusted by this person's traits or like how they're acting, what they're saying, it's like, I know I'm just not for them and they're not for me. But it's that attraction that it's like, I flip. I don't understand it. Does anybody have that? Have you ever went through like this pull that you have or attraction and flip? How'd you get over it? Because I've had attractions towards other people, but I've just kept on walking away. It's like, they disrespected me, I left. But with this person, I flip. I just don't understand it. Poppy, you want a reading? Oh, and then also, there's lots of people that want a reading. There's Kebra. They said, I'll take a reading too. Where, am I way too far in comments? I am. And I've been single for and I've only been in one connection, you guys. One connection. And they flippin' traumatized me. I was in it for life and they were in it to just use and abuse me. Ooh. Oh, I'm so tired of these hoes. I'm so tired of them. What? Okay, I know you guys were saying you wanted reading. I'm already 20 minutes into a rant. Jeez. Cabra said they wanted reading. Then Poppy said they wanted reading. Are you guys still in here? Let me see. Sorry, guys. I was crying. Sorry. I don't know. I don't see them. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I went on my rant. But I think maybe I don't know, because I'm still confused. I don't know what to do in this situation. Smoke a joint, bro. Yeah, I definitely need to. I definitely need to. Okay, okay, read you. We have Rudolop. Is that how you pronounce it? Rudolop? You guys don't have good advice. Beware care. You don't have good advice. I guess I'll be the first one to go through it, and then I'll be the one to tell you guys. I guess so. Okay. Okay, Rupolo. What did I say? Rupolo? Your name is Rutolop? Rutolop? Oh, and I forgot, you guys. Don't forget about Palestine, free Sudan. ICE and U.S. government, fuck you. And do you guys realize, okay, sorry, Rutolop, I will read you. But stay in here. But do you guys realize that Hispanic people have more, like, literally, they're more connected to the U.S. and, like, bloodline, and because they lived on this chunk of land. But the founding fathers were the immigrants. So it's like, it's actually crazy to me that people are trying to defend the fact that deport. What the flip? They have more right to this land than you. They literally lived on this land their whole life. Just because you have an imaginary border now. What the flip are you guys talking about? What the flip are you? You guys are the illegal ones. You white people are the legal ones here. We are the legal ones here, okay? Flip. You guys piss me off. The government pisses me off. The fuck? Hispanic people literally have more right to this land. Like, if you're actually thinking about it, they have way more right to this land than you guys. Or way more connection in a way. They were just a little bit down on the land. But now, just because there's an invisible border, you're trying to make it seem like they're the illegal ones here. What the flip? Okay, sorry, Rutalop. I got distracted. Are you still here? I get that a lot. Okay, Rutalop. Or I do that a lot. Rutalop. Okay, Rutolop. Okay, source. I welcome and accept you into every cell of this reading for Rutolop. Will you lead and guide the messages and let them know what you would like them to hear today? Thank you, and I very much appreciate it. Hi guys, I'm gonna do Rudolop, and then if we're gonna be here for a very long time today till my phone dies, probably like 3 hours. So stick around if you want a reading. Okay, Rudolop. And apologize if you're new in here. There's a lot of mean people in here. Just like bullies on bullies. We have, and also, oh sorry, I'm gonna tell you guys later. Yesterday that person bullied people for their physical appearance too. We have the Wheel of Fortune and the Four of Pentacles for Rudolop. Are you trying to get my coffee? Why are you sitting right next to it? You're gonna try to spell it? Why are you sitting back there? I don't know, she's being weird. I'm sitting right next to my coffee staring at it. Why'd you do that? Okay. Okay, so sorry. We're a little bit distracted. Well, I definitely want to say you've been working on saving money. You've been probably like, you probably have a good chunk in your savings. The Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Four of Pentacles. That almost makes me seem like you're getting ready to release it, though. Maybe you were saving up for something and it feels like maybe it's about time that you were gonna spend it, or you saved up enough to spend it. We have the Five of Swords and the Six of Swords. Okay, what's behind here? Guidebook? I think Pumpkin is cutting off my intuition. She's literally, I think she's sitting on an she's sitting on a vein that connects my intuition. You're distracting me, Pumpkin. What is this Five of Swords, Six of Swords? Since it's the Five of Swords clarified by Six of Swords, you're definitely moving away from chaos, or you're moving, maybe like evolving out of chaos. Or maybe this is like an argument that you've been able to like either resolve or move away from. Hold on, there's a lot of energy. Your energy has a lot in it. Let me give me some time. It almost maybe feels like when you were saving up for whatever this is, maybe there was like people that were not supportive of you or didn't think that you would be able to accomplish it. But now they're just looking silly. They're kind of looking like bullies for even like trying to like say anything negative about your goal or about your desires or about what you were capable of. Huh, I wonder what you were saving up for. If that's resonating, let me see. We're reading for Rutalup. You have a unique name, Rutalup. Sorry, let me. And I do realize my nail clicks against the screen. I do apologize for that. Okay, I don't think you commented, or you said yes. Did you comment anything before that? Hold on. Let me click on your channel activity, just so I don't miss nothing. For a trip in Nepal? Really? You were actually saving up? I appreciate the feedback. Okay. Oh, and also I want to say throughout like this process of you again saving up the money, you've realized who like it kind of exposed to you the people that truly support you and believe in you and the people that don't. I think that you're being again moving forward, you're gonna be very careful about who you kind of allow into your space and your energy. Not everybody from your past is gonna be allowed back in. And especially like because like once like you actually get to experience like again your desire coming into fruition, I don't know, it's like you're not even gonna have time to like even like care about these or like care that they would maybe be offended that you don't want to hang out with them, or like because they're gonna be looking at you like in a good light now. They're gonna be like, whoa, you actually did it, whoa, like that's so cool. And they're like gonna try to like again like get back into your space, but you know that these people they didn't have any belief in you, or they didn't think that you would accomplish it at all. And there was definitely like they were definitely like they definitely try to hurt you with their words, or like try to make you feel small, and again they try to make you believe that you wouldn't be able to accomplish it. Like they possibly like the things that they said, well definitely the things that they said were in specific to try to convince you that you wouldn't be able to do it. And again, that's what I wanted to say is like you actually achieving this desire, achieving this thing that you were working on, it's kind of like you realize that, what is that I want to say? There's like a thought that is like it energy wise, but I don't know how to word it. Maybe it's like you're realizing the importance, or like the fact that these people won't even add anything onto your life. I'm trying to word it, but I don't know how to. And Pumpkin is really distracting. He's like crawling all over the place. Do I have anything else to say here? You've been saving for a trip to Nepal? That's so exciting. Rudala? That is so exciting. Let me see. I'm gonna pull these back and pull you a little, or maybe like a closing out message. I just want to say your energy right now is the fact that you're kind of like weeding out the bad people. Because you're realizing that even like keeping them around, or allowing them to be back in your space, they're gonna try to do the same thing again. Like they're it's like you already know that they don't truly believe in you. They just want to be around when you like succeed in a way. I think you're learning about like what kind of connections you truly like want to give your attention and focus to. Also maybe like realizing the importance of the type of people that you give your attention and energy to. Because again, if you keep these people around, they're never gonna really like understand that it's not okay to it's not okay to like not be supportive in a way, like to be around somebody but not be supportive. It's like you're gonna empower them to continue acting the way that they did, because if you don't hold them accountable, if you don't walk away, if you don't cut them off, they're gonna think that how they acted was okay, and they're just gonna continue to do so. We have the Knight of Wands and the Two of Swords. With the Knight of Wands clarified by the Two of Swords, it almost seems like maybe you really enjoy I want to say you do enjoy being around others, and you do want to kind of like have successful relationships and connections with others. But I do feel like you are a little bit closed off at the moment for like for building new connections. Like maybe like you are somebody who is excited to like meet new people, to start up new conversations, to again just like make new memories with strangers. But possibly like the people that you chose to have around, again, they kind of made you close off from being so open. And again, it really feels like you're realizing that there is good and bad, and you kind of have to be prepared for the bad, or you have to like really look out for the bad, or you will be hurt, or like because if you allow people that maybe act in a toxic way or act in a way that is harmful to others, if you allow them in your space, that kind of empowers them. I think really you're really learning how to be careful with like the people that you let close into life. And especially when it's regarding like the things that you're working on and the things that you're manifesting. Like to make sure that the people that you allow close to you, or to know about what's going on in your life, to make sure that they are supportive people, to make sure that they will encourage you and feed support into you. I think that's what your energy is right now. I think it's Tulop. Wait, hold on. Your name is so new that I am having a struggle remembering it. It's Rudolop. I wonder if it resonated. Okay, Rudolop, I think that's where we're gonna close it off. Thank you for letting me blow into your little personal bubble. I do appreciate that. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna leave it off. Yeah, I'm proud of you, or I'm kind of like I'm thankful that you are learning, like how you're going through the process of like experiencing the bad, so that you know what it feels like, you know what to look for the next time you like you open up to others. So like now you know like the same type of patterns that these people held, you already know that's what to look for, so that you don't get into the same situation. So I like that. You're living and you're learning, basically. Okay, I see 13 AD. Yes, you may have a reading. I saw you asking quite a bit, so we will do a reading for 13 AD. And everybody, I will be here for a few hours today, so if you would like a reading, I'm pretty sure I'll get in like at least 10 today, maybe. Who knows? Okay, but for 13 AD, what kind of reading do you want? Overall energy, question? And sorry, Rudalop, I didn't really even ask you what kind of reading you wanted. Rudalop. That's such a unique name. I like that. Overall, okay. Rudalop, if you actually had specific questions, then come on in next time and we could answer those for you. More than happily. Right, Blanken? Do you need a blankie? Are you cold? Here, let me put this here so you can lay down so that you're comfy. And let me put a blankie on you because it's getting cold in here. Hold on. Let me make this somewhat comfy. Maybe just here. Sorry, guys. It's getting cold in here. Here, blankie. There you go. You see, it's a blankie. You needed a blankie. Hey, you begged to come with me, so now be patient, please. I told you we're just gonna be sitting in the car. I told you. And you still wanted to come, so... So cute. What the heck? Callie said, I'm really curious on why she talks like that. Because it's fun. Duh. Okay, 13 AD. Let me welcome my source into your reading. Because it's fun. Duh. You don't like having fun? That sounds boring. Okay, 13 AD. Source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this reading for AD. Be you lead and guide the messages and let them know what you would like them to hear today. Thank you, and I very much appreciate it. Okay. Wait, you guys, maybe I'm gonna, because I'm, okay, we can talk about that later. We can talk about that later. Okay, for 13 AD. Overall energy. Welcome in here. There's lots of new people in here. Oh my goodness. And 13 AD is also new in here. Welcome in here. Thanks for being patient. You know, you got yourself into this mess. Okay, 5 of Cups. And the Strength. Okay, there's definitely some sort of like loss that is affecting you emotionally. Strength. Clarified by the Strength. But with being clarified by the Strength, I do want to say that you almost like know that you're gonna get through it. Like you know that this is something that you are able to get through. Like, yes, you are allowing yourself to feel, like, the emotion, the pain that comes along with it, but you know that it's not gonna be forever. And we had the 8 of Pentacles behind it. I wonder what this is. It seems like maybe you've gone through something similar in the past as well, because the Strength kind of like, I don't know, it feels like you were, it's not like prepared, but almost like you're somebody who, again, it seems like you've been through a lot of losses in your life, so it's like, it's kind of just, it's maybe easier for you to go through it now. Because it's like, with the Strength, it's like building a muscle, kind of like, it's like almost like your heart muscle got, it's like stronger because you've there was like pressure applied to it with the losses, and the muscle got stronger. It's kind of like, let me pull some clarifiers. I want to know what this says. And I hope that you're doing okay. Seriously. Let's see what we got here. 13AD said, I have it. That does sound true. 13AD said, wait, she might be onto something. Oh, you've been in here before? Happy, thanks for letting me pull your energy. Thanks for letting me pull your energy. I think that this is really interesting and fun and amazing. Hi, Pumpkin. This is what I do in work. You wanted to come see what I do in the when I leave at sunrise? Well, this is what I do. What? And I sit in the car and I help, I read energies for people. So funny. Like, what do you want from me? Okay, let me, sorry, we got distracted. We're reading, but 13 AD's energy right now, and I'm pulling some clarifiers. Do I believe in mythology? Somebody said. Mythology? I think maybe in my view, maybe mythology. Maybe it feels a little bit fictional to me. Mythology, I feel like is based off of real people possibly, but I think that it's like, but I'm not quite sure. You know, I never studied it. So, but it feels maybe a little bit like, what is the word when it's like over, like, when it's like, I don't know, but I cannot think. We have the Queen of Cups and the guidebook for 13 AD. Whoa, are you a therapist, 13 AD? It almost, like, with the Queen of Cups coming out and clarified by the guidebook. Also, I think I want to say that you probably get this strength from your mother, or the feminine who was around, or like whatever. It doesn't even have to be a mother, but a prominent feminine figure that you grew up around. I want to say that they really like taught you how to be secure with your emotions, how to kind of like even understand or comprehend your emotions. Like, it seems like they prepared you as well. I'm scared that she's gonna tip this over. Let me just grab it. But I also want to say, 13AD, that you probably have friends that rely on you for emotional support. Like, it does seem like possibly, like, when people do go through, like, your friends or close ones go through something tough emotionally, it almost seems like they come to you for comfort. This Five of Cups may even be talking about somebody in your environment right now. 13AD said yes, they do. It's like, and I want to say that you are really good at using your words and supporting people with your words. Like, kind of like instilling positive thought into their minds so that they then kind of like can simmer in that instead of negative thoughts of like, especially like when we lose something, we do get like kind of stuck in that negative cycle of thought. And I want to say that you're really good at almost like reminding people that they're loved, or reminding people that maybe you're also very intuitive, 13AD. Because it does seem like you, it seems like you say the right thing. You know what to say, but not like even like, you like have to think about what you're gonna say. But you just like, people just find comfort within, like with what you say. You don't even like, again, you don't stress yourself out with what you're gonna say, with how to say it. It's just kind of like how you naturally speak, what you naturally say. Or maybe like, again, it's like, I feel like there's a prominent feminine figure that instilled good thought in you, like good, and I want to say good methods of how to deal with the darker emotions that we feel as humans. And possibly the feminine figure in your life also went through some dark things in their life, and that's how they got those healthy patterns, is by going through something themselves. What do we have back here? Page of Wands. I wonder if you're like, you've been recently thinking about, a 13AD said, I'm actually in tears right now. Wait, let me catch up to your comments. Sorry, I am pretty terrible at catching up, to comments. Hold on. There's quite a few. I do apologize. You said everything you said hit spot on. Thank you for the feedback, and I'm so sorry that you got tears right now. Percy Jackson is tough. I'm not sure who that is. Who is Percy Jackson? They sound like they're a prominent figure. But 13AD said no, but I'm a streamer. I usually talk people through a lot of things they are going through. Wait, I'm grateful for that. 13AD says yes, they do. Hold on. Aw, in tears. I'm sorry. You said it's okay. Percy Jackson is from a book, a movie. Is it a good movie? Maybe I should put that movie on my watch list. Do I have anything else to say here? I might shuffle these back in and see what kind of message comes out for like a closing out message. Let me shuffle it. A little bit of an awkward position here, but we will get through it. Okay. They're just sitting on me. Okay, let's see. What kind of message shall a little closeout message here? We're reading for 13 AD right now. Oh, the strength literally just showed itself again, but it popped back in. It does seem like you are a pillar for your community. The strength. People really do like look to you for that security, or how to find security within their own being. Let's see what comes out. I'm really grateful for your work in this world, 13 AD. We have the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Cups. And behind here we have the Queen of Wands. Sorry, this little bug is, they're distracting me too right now. I don't know why I'm picking this up, but something... Okay, you know how I said, like, are you a therapist? And really, in a sense, you kind of are a therapist. Like, in your own unique way for your community, you kind of are a therapist. I think, it almost feels like your energy right now moving forward is kind of accepting that this may just be like your place in the world. It seems like it is like emotionally fulfilling for you, and also it makes you really happy and proud to like see. I feel like you make again, you like help people feel more confident in their being. And so, like, and I think that they probably come back and give you that feedback, or, like, a lot of people probably do tell you, like, thank you for being here, like, you've helped me through this, you've helped me, and I want to start crying, so that's confirmation for me. But it's, like, I do want to say, like, you're really, like, in your current energy, you're really accepting that, yes, this is, like, your place, and, like, possibly what you want to keep doing, or, like, what you want to, like, it almost, I don't know, it maybe feels like, before you weren't like really accepting that this is a valid, like, that you're doing a quote-unquote actual job or a real job, but it feels like you're fully accepting that, yes, this is a job, and yes, I am doing a good job, and this is where I do belong. That's kind of what this energy feels like. Well, yeah, I really love that for you, and again, I'm really grateful for your work in the world. I want to say you really help people find confidence back in their being. Like, being confident that they also belong here. Wait, that makes me want to really cry. Okay, let me read your comments, and then we probably closing it out there. Wait, I can't see nothing. Hold on. Oh, Simply Katie's back in here. Hi, welcome. And hi, everybody else new in here. I'm sorry, when I do read energies, I kind of just focus in onto the person I'm reading for, so... But I do apologize that I don't usually read any of your guys' comments. 13AD said that's so true. A lot of cups. Is that bad? Cups really have to do with like emotions. And for me, you represent like stable emotion. Like you're in, like you know how to deal with emotion, and that's a good thing. Like if we were talking about like the maybe 4 of Cups or 5 of Cups, those are more like negative, or like not negative, but like when like those would come out if like somebody is struggling with emotion. But because you had the Queen of Cups, you had the Ace of Cups, that's very much like fulfilling energy, fulfilling emotional energy. Queen and King of Cups are like, again, they know how to work with emotions. They're like masters of emotions. But 13AD said yes, this is all so very true. This reading was amazing. Aw, thank you for the feedback, and thank you for letting me pry into your personal bubble. Seriously, because that's not always comfortable, or especially in front of other people. So I do really feel honored, everybody, if you let me read your energy. Very much needed. I was happy to read your energy. I love that. 13AD said, we all belong here. We are all equal. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, I think that's going to be closing out your reading. Again, thank you for letting me pull your energy. Let me take a little break, but we will be finding, if anybody wants a reading, we will be choosing somebody else to do one more. But I need to, let me take a little break here. Have a great day, you too, 13AD. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. You have a good day too. Everybody that's leaving too, have a good day. Let's see here. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Maybe cry a little bit more. Jeez. Thanks everybody that put up with my rant today. But you guys have made me feel better. I really do appreciate it. I'm kind of scared to go back home, because I'm scared that this energy is gonna come back up, and look, I've already walked away from this situation like 10 times. I'm telling you, over the a span of 2 years or 1.5 years, I've walked away from this situation plenty of times. I'm like, I'm done. Like, you're really gonna sit here and act this way? I'm done. Like, they hurt me over and over and over, and I'm still here with the flip. What the flip? What the flip? That's what the flip? Flip. I don't know what to do. 13AD said, I feel so much better now. Yeah, that I cried. When I came on here, when we first came onto the live, I ranted and cried too. There's a situation that I'm going through that is really tough on my heart, and it's been tough on my heart for years now. And I keep on getting attracted to this person, but every time I leave heartbroken. Every single time. And I don't know how to get rid of the attraction. Like, I remove myself. I'm like, okay, we are not compatible. Like, I get the attraction. I'm like, fine, I'll visit. And I get there, and and then I'm like, okay, we're not compatible. I don't like how this person is acting. I don't like their traits. I'm not happy here. My heart is hurting. And every time, for like 10 times already. And I leave. I try my best. Sometimes it's like 3 months at a time. Sometimes it's half a year at a time. And then I still get the attraction. What's going on? Like, it's gotten really bad. Like, in my heart, like, they hurt my heart really bad. Like, I do struggle with self-harm, and it's gotten to that point bad. And I'm still here, like, what the flip? I'm trying my best. We'll get through it. I know we'll get through it, but I've been struggling with this energy for literally the past 2 years, and maybe that's why I finally came out and let you guys know. This is something that I struggle with, and it does affect me quite a bit. Like, the last time we took a week break from here, it was because of that. It was because of that. Like, I had taken, again, I walked away from that person because I was like, we're not compatible. I'm sitting here judging you, and that's unacceptable. Because I want to sit, like, if somebody is an actual option to me, I want to be able to respect you. I want to be able to sit there and support you and love you for who you are. If I have to be sitting there and hating the way that you're acting, the things that you're saying, like, that's not acceptable. Not acceptable. Then again, like, I walk away because it's not compatible, and then a few months later, there's energy again, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I either, like, flip, like, it's hurting my heart. It just makes me want to cry. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Makes me wanna cry. Wait, how? Jordai? Is that how you say that? So there's plenty of fish in the sea. It's tough but true. I know there's somebody that is compatible for me. I know. And that's why I've been single for 5 years. That's why I don't settle, because if we're not compatible, we're not compatible. But I'm just, like, really struggling walking away from this energy. The Dreambed said that learn from your mistakes. You see, there's other people that's what the thing is, like, it's like, I'm like not understanding what I have to be learning here, because there were other, like, people that I had interested, and if they disrespected me, I just walked away. And like, I've tried to do that in this situation. Like, I've been again, like, I've walked away like 10 times already, but it's like, I don't know, like, a flip. Flip. I don't. Stop. I don't want to do. I don't like this. I don't like it. Why do I have this attraction towards this person, even though I know that they've hurt me real bad before? That sounds so toxic, doesn't it, everybody? I need help. I don't know how to get out of it. I've tried my best. I've literally tried my best. I don't know what to do here. And usually I'm pretty good at, like, walking away. I'm usually pretty good at that. And every time I thought it was the last time I would be walking away. Like, with this connection, I was like, I was fully committed to walking away. And where did we end up again? Back here. Why? Does anybody have advice? Flip. TJ said you might need physical distance, a new state, a new environment. Dude, I've only known this person through the internet. And that's why I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. What? I have never even met them. We've never even had a conversation. That's what's wild about it to me. It's like an energetic connection. It's wild to me. They can't be good if they hurt you. That's what I'm saying. I'm struggling. 13 AD said, I know, like, there's incompatibility. Like, I know that there's incompatibility, but I'm literally just struggling. Because it's, like, unacceptable for me to be sitting there judging them and hating on their traits. But it's also, but also it's, like, they're not, like, I'm not, like, and it's disrespectful to me to be around somebody who I know keeps on disrespecting me. Just outwardly, and I'm pretty sure they've done it on purpose to my face, too. Why am I still here? What? I'm really struggling. I feel, I don't understand why I keep going back there. Like, again, like, there has been people that I felt an attraction to, but once I committed to walking away, I walked away. But this I just don't know, I don't get what's going on. And it's really, it's taking a toll on me. AD said, past 6 years I've been struggling helping people with their emotions, helps me. In a way, you probably learn from people's experiences, huh? Olivia said, I love your personality, Queen. You will get through it, and it will be in my prayers. I love you. Everyone loves you in here. You didn't deserve that. Thank you, Olivia. We'll get through this, everybody. We'll get through it. And my heart be hurting. Okay, maybe let's move on because I don't want to talk about this no more. It hurts my heart. Anybody want a reading? We're done with the breakup. Please let me not talk about this. I'm so scared to go home because I know this energy is gonna be there, and I'm terrified. I don't know what to do. Pumpkin. I don't know what to do. The thing is, and I'm not gonna say it's been all bad, but there's just like major incompatibilities that really goddamn hurt me. I don't want to say like they're like the most terrible human out there, but the incompatibilities are just really getting to my heart. Because I have seen the person kind of like try to evolve, or at least like I've seen them admit to like their faults, or like accept that they're maybe not like the healthiest human. Okay, I don't want to, it literally hurts my heart so bad. Okay, we're ready for a reading. Who wants a reading? Let me focus it on, let me read you, let me give you a card. I'm so grateful for you guys. I'm not scared to be here. You guys don't hurt me in here. I really appreciate it. You guys make my day always better. You guys always encourage me and each other, and I love it in here. But I'm scared to go back home. I'm scared to be alone, and nobody's gonna encourage me to go. We'll get through this. I should turn that off. We'll get through this, everybody. Okay. But somebody, do you want a reading? Let me know if you want a reading. Yeah, I will happily. What? We're at an hour? My phone is at 77%. That means if 30% took for an hour, then we can be here for 3 hours and then we'll be at 70-30. We'll be at 10%. So we got still two hours in here. Yahoo! This is gonna be fun. Okay, we are looking for somebody to do a reading for Big Bobby Ross. Okay, Katie, Katie, do you want to grow a child? You know, that's something that I refuse to do. That's terrifying. How has that been normalized? That women is that's just normal for a woman to imagine. Dudes, if like you're a dude in here and you think that it's easy to have a child, try pooping a child out of your butthole, because that's the same exact thing, and then I'll hear what you got to say about it being normal or why the heck is it so normalized? That's insane. Imagine like being born and you're expected to give birth to a goddamn human out of your own being. That's wild. That is wild. Terrifying. What the flip? I'm getting my eggs removed. That's terrifying. What the hell? Not me. But seriously, because it's the same exact tissue. So dudes in here, imagine pushing that out of your butthole. That's the same exact skin and tissue. Ouch. Yeah, I'm never having a kid. What the flip? But I might adopt and I might foster. If I ever like do want to be there for somebody, then I would adopt and foster. But I don't even know if I'm really capable of that, because I do like my freedom. Like I barely have enough energy to take care of this little baby. And I struggle taking care of myself. So it's like I would not be able to. I would hate having to be a parent. Okay. A metal turtle said, I just appeared from thin air. It was magic. Your mom was a magician, metal turtle? God damn, I want to meet your mom. They really just, or your creator, whoever was the magician. Maybe a turtle was the magician. Who knows? But really, humans appeared from nowhere. I think evolution probably makes the most sense, because where did we spawn from? How did dinosaurs walk the earth before but humans were not here, and then humans just appeared from thin air? Like, how? Like, I think maybe evolution just makes the most sense. Okay, but we're ready for a new reading. I'm not in my heart space. I'm ready to focus it on somebody's energy. Okay. But who wants a reading? Big Bobby Ross, I see you say again, so yes, please. Let's do a reading for Big Bobby. Let me welcome a vice versa to your reading. Source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this reading for Bobby. May you lead and guide the messages and let them know what you would like them to hear today. Thank you, and I very much appreciate it. Gangon said, do you like Adventure Time? You know, I've never seen it, but I've always been interested in it. So one of these days, I do hope to watch it. I think the images or like the art is really cute. So I do have an interest in it. It's always piqued my interest. Okay. But for Bobby. Bobby, do you have any specific questions? Do you want an overall energy? What kind of reading would you like? Let me put this coat a little bit further down. My feet are getting cold. let's see, we're waiting for Bobby. Overall, it would be great. My wife just had her baby and he just turned 8 months, so maybe for him too. His name is Phoenix. Okay, so let's do for Bobby and Phoenix. Women are incredible, seriously. They built every single human walking this earth. Women are incredible. Make sure that I hope that you were there for your wife. Make sure that they're okay. That's a lot of work to create a whole ass human and then have to basically push that out of like the same thing as your butthole. Gosh darn. That's incredible. Women are incredible. We have the 8 of Pentacles and the Judgment. But definitely something having to do with your work, the energy here. And the Star, we have the Judgment and then the Star behind it. 8 of Pentacles. I might have to pull some clarifiers here. What is this 8 of Pentacles clarified by the Judgment? Well, you're definitely like good at your work or your craft, whatever you do for society or whatever your service to society is, you're definitely good at it. And you definitely like put a lot of time and attention into it. Really, maybe like even anything you do. I don't know if you're what you believe in. I don't know if you're religious or not, but I'm kind of getting like the phrase do it like you're doing it for like God or whatever. I feel like you take that phrase and you apply it to basically anything that you do in life. I don't know if you're religious or if you like believe in just being a good human or let me get clarifiers. It's a very vague message out here. I want to get some more details. And also for your newborn, it turned 8 months, and their name is Phoenix. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Bobby said they really are. Watching my wife deliver gave me such a newfound respect for her and women in general. Incredible. Like, I can't even imagine having to go through that much pain. And then having to love that child that just literally stripped you of half of your nutrients, stripped you of half of your energy, and then literally probably tore, gosh darn, I did. Insane. Women are incredible. We have the 2 of Swords and the 10 of Swords. Bobby said, I'm very religious and definitely believe in having integrity and everyone is deserving of love. Let's see here. The 2 of Swords clarified by the 10 of Swords. Okay, so the first thing that I kind of wanted to say when these cards came out is that possibly you are thinking about starting up your own business or moving your work so that you're the boss of it. And with these cards coming out, I feel the reason I'm actually saying this, it feels like this 2 of Swords, 10 of Swords has something to do with your work or has something to do with like the treatment of the people that you've worked with. And it also may stem from, like, possibly, like, your coworkers taking, like, shortcuts or not doing the quality work that you know they should be doing. Two of Swords. And especially with the Judgment, the clarifying the Eight of Pentacles here. What's behind here? The Three of Cups. And I want to say, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna catch up to your comments before I say anything else. Bobby said it was a huge adjustment for her because she was very independent, but now she loves him so much. It's beautiful watching her become a mother and how amazing she is with him. Aww, all the love to your wife and all the support and healing. I love that. Like, people who do choose, like, and obviously that is again, it's a commitment, but it's also a sacrifice. Like, you really have to sacrifice, again, a lot. So I am proud of the people who do choose to have, or do choose to kind of, like, again, even, like, sacrifice their being, or, like, what it's gonna look like, or what it's gonna feel like to create another human being. I think it is actually incredible, the people that can, or do choose it, and, like, that is on their life path. Bobby said, I like my career, but because it's computer-based, the employer will undoubtedly use AI to replace us. And having kids is expensive, so I know I need to change my career, and I've thought about what I would do and decided on something I would, decided on something that I would change to, but would take a lot of hard work to do. And then Bobby said, I could make my own business out of it one day. That rings very true for me. And Bobby said, thank you. She is a very strong, career-driven woman, so it was a big adjustment for her. And I am so proud of her. I'm proud of her too. Oh my goodness, that's so wholesome. Amazing. Thank you for being so supportive of them, seriously. Bobby said also, she's a better mom to Phoenix than I could have ever asked for. That's so wholesome. I love that. W your wife, for real. Okay, let me see here. I'm a little bit confused what this Two of Swords, Ten of Swords is. But I think, hold on. I'm gonna put these cards back in, and then I'm gonna pull you, a clear set of cards, because I'm not really getting anything else from those. Maybe this will be like a closeout message, we'll see. I wasn't really getting much more from the cards we had. Hey, go with the flow. I'm learning to do that. I'm so grateful that we're, like, evolving and learning and growing. Okay, Two of Wands. Ten of Pentacles clarified by the Two of Wands. And then we have the Nine of Cups here. I want to say whatever direction you have in mind, or whatever you do have in mind that might work out for you or might become a financial stability, I think it's definitely going to work out for you. And you're also like looking forward, thinking if it's going to bring you emotional fulfillment or like emotional stability, or like if you're going to be happy doing it. And with the 9 of Cups also behind there, I do really feel it. I think your closeout message is really encouraging you to move in the direction that you've been thinking about moving in. Well, that's what the cards say. I mean, and it's like, you also have the support, again, from your partner. I don't know if you have more children, maybe like other family members, your parents, maybe siblings. You definitely have like a solid foundation that supports you. That is probably, is definitely gonna be there for you, like encouraging you, pushing you forward. I definitely feel like you have a good place to like fall back on if anything ever does come about. Anything else to say here? I think you're just doing a good job in life, really. I think that might be where we're gonna close it off. Your reading was a little bit short. Bobby said she's the best. I am lucky. I love that. I'm so happy when I see like actual like compatible relationships, because again, that gives me hope that it's possible. That's amazing news, Bobby said. Then I will have to start taking steps to be able to get there as soon as possible. And then Bobby said, I'm very close with my family, so I definitely have a lot of support. Oh, I love that. Honestly, that's really good. Bobby said, thank you so much. That's great news. You're welcome. I appreciate you letting me pull your energy. Bobby said, I'm excited to start my new journey. Anything you can use from the reading to apply to Phoenix? Let me pull a separate card. Specifically for Phoenix. Yeah, they didn't really come through in this reading, but that's okay because we'll do a reading for them too. Yeah, that, you know what that makes me think of is that they may be a lot different from you, or like they may have like unique traits. Because if I don't know, I just felt like saying that. Maybe that's true. I don't know if you're like into astrology signs, but maybe you guys just have different placements and different skill sets and different things that you guys are good at. Maybe you guys will complement each other well as a parent-child duo. Let's see for Phoenix. What will come out here? W family, seriously. You guys seem like a power couple. Very supportive of each other, for real. Oh my goodness, I love that for you guys. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's see for Phoenix. I'm kind of excited what's going to come out. I've never read a reading for 8-month-old, so this is going to be my very first time. Thanks for letting me do so. Let's see, energy for Phoenix. Boy, that was a lot of cards. Put that back. Wait, this one. Okay. What card is this? We have the Page of Cups and the 7 of Wands. Page of Cups clarified by the Seven of Wands? Wait, this is a silly energy for an 8-month-old. Wait, but then we have the Seven of Wands also behind here. 7-7. They may be somebody who is going to be more, again, spiritual. How you said you were very religious. They may just, like, they might just go down that path of, like, showing love to people, supporting people. 7 of Swords, the 7 of Wands. Why does it feel like they're gonna have to defend themselves or like stand up for themselves? I don't know why that energy is coming up. The Page of Cups. Oh, are you falling? Are you okay? You need help. 7, maybe again, maybe they're just gonna have a lot of spiritual lessons in life or deal with a lot of I'm gonna say a lot of the bad in life. And it seems like maybe that's kind of like, maybe it'll be intentional as well, or like because they want to kind of like connect the bad to love and appreciation and like knowing what being loved feels like. They may have to face a lot of tougher energies or energies that have not been practicing the energy of love. That's interesting. Hold on. But it also seems like they're not going to be afraid of, like, again, they're not afraid of people. That's what it feels like with the Page of Cups coming out here. Kind of how you said everybody deserves love. Like, even if, like, maybe they got influenced to be operating from not the healthiest patterns or patterns that hurt somebody, everybody deserves love. Kind of like how the connection I'm struggling with. Like, they don't deserve for me to be sitting there judging them or anything like that either, because there is somebody who is compatible for them that will be able to kind of deal with the patterns that they have and show them the love that they need. I think that's what I have for Phoenix. I kind of, but also like, I don't like feel any type of fear for them or like even worry because of the support that I want to say your family is going to show them. And it almost kind of, you know what, they kind of, maybe they're really gonna vibe with Jesus. I don't know, you said you are religious. I don't know if Christianity is your religion, but they might just very much vibe with Jesus and kind of like try to implement the same love or like spread, like try to teach people what love is. I don't know, that's kind of what I'm feeling from this. And especially with the Page of Cups, it's like, why I'm saying this again is because, again, approaching people that haven't really felt loved or they're in pretty toxic traits, like you have to come with like not like you have to come with no expectations, or like you have to approach them and get to know them. So it's like this card makes me think that they're really gonna like take the time to get to know people instead of being like, oh, this is how you should be loved, like this is what you need to feel loved and I'm gonna force that upon you. No, it really feels like they're gonna come as a Page of Cups towards people and try to get to understand exactly how what those people need to then move forward out of those toxic traits. Wait, that's a win for your family, Bobby. I love this. I love this. I don't know, that's kind of like, again, take that as entertainment, because every future energy that I read, just take it as entertainment, because I'm not sure, it's just for fun, I guess. But that is the energy that I'm feeling off of these. Let me read your comments. Hold on. Wait, this is so wholesome. Your family's so wholesome. Let's see. Big Bobby said, you will find true love. You just have to learn whatever the universe wants from the situation you are in now. And learning to love myself was key. I'm trying my best to figure out the lesson here. I've been trying my best. What is the lesson here? Please, please, I'm ready to learn it. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of this. Bobby said, I found that love finds me when I'm in my strongest form, and when I have been desperate or seeking, I find people I'm not supposed to be with. That's been true in all my relationships in my life. Wait, that's actually really good advice. I'm gonna read it again. Bobby said, I found that love finds me when I'm in my strongest form, and when I have been desperate or seeking, I find people I'm not supposed to be with. That's been true in all my relationships in my life. Wait, that was really good. That was really good encouragement. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Bobby said, yes, we are. We had nothing but each other for a long time, so we are best friends as well. I absolutely love that. You guys are leading by a good example of what healthy connections should be. Bobby also said he's already a very strong boy and sweet. His mother is very strong too, so I think she will raise him to be strong like her. I love that. Bobby said, I could see that both his mom and I had to walk similar paths to find each other. Wow, I kind of got goosebumps there. But and then Big Bobby said, no, he is definitely fearless. And thank you, that's amazing. Of course, thank you for letting me pry into your guys' personal bubbles. I really appreciate it and honored that you guys feel safe enough to let me do so. But Bobby also said we have a very close family and very strong support. Yes, I am Christian and plan on trying to guide him as well. But Bobby said, thank you so much. That's a beautiful reading and all. It reads very true for our situation for sure. I appreciate you taking the time to read for me at Phoenix. I wish you all the best of life and love. Thank you, Bobby. I really appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for letting me read your energy. I do appreciate it. Okay, but we will be moving on to the next one. If anybody wants a reading, let us know. We will be finding a new reading. Again, thank you, Bobby, for letting me read your energy, and for Phoenix. I really appreciated it. That was fun. I see Monty in here. I don't know if I said hi, Kindred, but hi, I see you in here. I don't know if today is a long reading. But Stefan said Wadi. Okay, let's do Monty. Hi, Monty. I think that you're new in here. Welcome in here. It's so cute. Okay, let me get a drink of water. Hi, everybody that's in here. We're having a very long life today. With a bit of crying, a little stress, but we'll get through it. I don't know. I think that's what keeps me coming back to that situation as well, is the fact that I'm like, I obviously want to see them evolve and grow. I want to see them be better. But it's like, Okay, we're not going to talk about this. Money's energy, or else I'm going to start crying again. Okay, for money. Did you want an overall energy? What do you want? Do you have questions, money? Let me welcome my source into your reading real fast. But source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this reading for money. May you lead and guide the messages and let them know what you would like them to hear today. Thank you, and I appreciate it. But body said general, they said, is it a tattoo on your face? Yes, it is. Well, all the crowns, since money, we are doing your reading and you did ask, all the crowns do represent, I grew up in a really toxic, Christian family, and basically, like, religion was forced upon me and I was not allowed to do anything, because the person literally, I was just not allowed to be me at all. And so this was kind of like my statement of, hey, who I am also matters, not just like what the parent I grew up around and what their wants and needs from me mattered. So a lot of these are just like an expression of, or like me standing up for myself, really. Or expressing that, hey, I matter too. It's not just the parents' wants and desires that matter. Who I am as well, my parents and my family never accepted me for who I am, till this day. They think I'm the worst person and that I'm gonna drag them all into hell. Because I got some face tattoos and, yeah, because I got some tattoos and I don't believe, and I'm not a Christian. They think I'm gonna drag them all into hell. Which is like, I guess that's comedy to me. Okay, for money, back to your energy. Let's see, general, welcome in here, buddy. I think that you're doing here. I haven't seen you in here before. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I'm not sure. But welcome in here. We're happy to have you in here. Let's see. Maybe I should fix this little chair for Pumpkin so she can lay down more comfortably. We have the Hermit and we have the Page of Wands. The Hermit and the Page of Wands. And then we have the Lovers behind there. Okay. Well, you're definitely money. I want to say you're definitely... I want to say you're probably keeping to yourself, or you're in a more hermit mode. You're probably not, especially with romantic connections, I want to say you're not really entertaining anybody. I think that you're, with the Two of Wands, it definitely feels like you're... I don't want to say wishing. What is that word? I definitely want to say you definitely want to do things in this lifetime, like possibly even travel, or you definitely have like desires that you do want to see come into physical fruition. And especially, I kind of want to say with travel, I think that you find this planet pretty incredible and you kind of want to visit every single corner of it in a way. Like you want to explore every single place or everything that it has to offer. Let me put some clarifiers here. Why are you in this hermit energy? Maybe it's also like you feel like you're wasting time with people. Because, again, I do feel like you have a lot that you want to accomplish or a lot that you want to do in this lifetime. And maybe it feels like the people around you don't really have the same, like, I want to say awe of this planet. Or, like, they don't understand your want to, like, experience different, environments, or maybe even, like, groups of people, or like the types of energies that certain societies have created. I want to see what you're saying in here. I'm going to pull some clarifiers really fast. For Mani, let's see. Yearning. Mani said, I also want to ask regarding my love life. That's fine. We could do that. You're the one said you're worried about the Sophie. You're worried that so I don't feed Sophie. I mean, you might be right. I'll give them a jelly bean if you want me to. Oh, we have the Death and the Fool. I want to say this Death was like the beginning of your hermit mode. I feel like the Death represents you cutting off a bunch of people. And the Fool? I wonder, Mani, if you want to be like a solo traveler. I wonder if that's what you're like manifesting for yourself. Oh, you said I hate Starbucks baristas and my previous coworkers. Well, we are boycotting Starbucks because they definitely did fund the genocide throughout the whole thing in Palestine, so we do not like Starbucks in here. I feel like you, I feel excitement. I don't know. I feel like you're really excited to explore, but I kind of want to get more details. This is very too vague for me. I don't like it. The Two of Wands also may be representing you thinking about the type of profession or the type of schooling that you want, or the type of like what you want to become a master of. And you said the Death could represent Starbucks baristas. Let's see. Let me actually hold on, sorry. How do my previous coworkers feel regarding me? Okay, let me put these cards back, and then you said you wanted a romantic reading and also, or a love reading, and also we can answer this question. I'll start answering these questions. I think that will work better here. We can answer this one. How do my previous coworkers feel regarding me? Let's see. Wait, did something happen, Uigui? It's getting better. been rough. It's getting better, been rough lately. Wait, I hope Ooey Gooey is okay. Okay, sorry, I got distracted, money. Okay, how do your previous coworkers feel regarding you? Stefan said, "Ah, sorry, Ooey Gooey," and I just was wondering what happened. Ooey Gooey. Yes, Ooey Gooey. Okay, how do your previous coworkers feel about you for money? Let's see, how do they feel about you? How do Money's previous coworkers feel about them? We have the Six of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. I actually don't think they think about you very negatively. Or maybe, hold on, we have the Five of Wands behind here. So, with the Six of Cups, what is the Six of Pentacles? The first thing I want to say is possibly Six of Pentacles. Maybe you and your coworkers both understood that possibly Starbucks was like not treating its employees as well as it should have been. So maybe you guys agreed on some aspects. But it does seem like maybe they maybe think that it was a little bit childish, or they maybe see you as a little bit more like childlike. Which, look, I have a childlike spirit, so a lot of people see that as a negative thing. I feel like it's mixed feelings, Monty. I feel like they have mixed feelings about you. Maybe there's like times that you guys were able to have fun that there's like lighthearted times that they do kind of like remember, or that definitely like stood out to them. But with the Five of Wands, Six of Pentacles. Also, you may have, I'm not sure. It seems like maybe they thought that you were giving human too. Like you were... Or maybe the Six of Pentacles, maybe they even think that you look down. There's a lot. There's possibly like some coworkers that didn't like you, and then there were some coworkers that actually kind of like I don't want to say looked up to you, but definitely liked having you around, or liked you as a human. Okay, that's what, how do your previous coworkers feel? Let's see. Monty said, I work graveyards. Could this be it? Wanting to conduct things alone? They're toxic, I feel. Let's see. Monty said, I don't work at Starbucks. Boogie, I just go there for coffee. Oh. Monty said, my coworkers aren't exactly too fond of me. I will encourage you to boycott Starbucks, Monty. They supported the slaughter of literally like 70,000. They funded the slaughter of Palestinians. I would recommend that you boycott them. We love coffee in here, but I would recommend you boycott them. Wink, wink. Let's see. But Monty said, I have another question as well. Will John be returning to my life? Let's see here. We can answer that too. The one and above all said, you look happy. Yeah, because you guys make me happy. Yeah, I would be crying in my bed still if I didn't come here. I would be overthinking and my heart would be hurting and I would be really sad if I didn't come here and you guys didn't make my day better. I really like you guys. Thank you. I appreciate this community for real, for real. Okay. Let's see, how does, well, you said, I have another question. Will John be returning to your life? Let's see here. Will John return to Monty's life? Let's see. I wonder what's gonna come out. Oh, this is a 100% yes. The world. I want to say that's a definite yes for you. Do you want me to pull you a love reading? Yeah, I would, do you want me to give more details? Here, I'll just pull more details on this question. I'll pull a few more cards. And then maybe we can, or maybe I'll put them back in because this was answering the question. What do I want to do here? But it does seem like you're manifesting them. Like, because, again, you thinking about them, you giving them energy does manifest them. Or it's like, because the more you imagine an outcome, the closer, like, you'll get to it in a way. Like, the more you believe that it's possible, the more it, like, gets attracted into your reality. Or, like, the easier it becomes for you to actually get to that end goal. Let me see. I'm actually going to pull you for the love reading. But it does seem like you are thinking about John, so that is what is attracting them towards you. Okay, let's see. Let's get the love reading. I wonder if John is going to come up in here. But it does seem like you respect them and they respect you with the Two of Cups coming out. It does seem like there's mutual respect. Or like in a way, both of you guys have something that you look up to in each other. Okay, love reading for Money. Let's see what comes out. I'm pretty sure the Two of Cups is going to come out again. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Five of Wands. Oh, and the King of Pentacles. The love reading. Okay, I definitely feel like maybe this is John's energy here. Wait, hold on. This is for your love reading. Five of Wands clarified by the King of Pentacles. And then we have the Nine of Wands also back here. I definitely want to say there has been some sort of arguing regarding, I don't know if it's how much time this person spends at work, or how maybe dedicated, or something regarding this person's financial stability. I feel like there was like some sort of arguments, or like maybe what they do for work, or maybe it was, maybe even almost feels like, I'm gonna pull one clarifier here. You guys definitely got into an art, or like with romantic there. This is for your love reading, so maybe you are thinking about John, and maybe this is like explaining your situation with them. If like the answer was yes, that John is coming back, I'm kind of taking it that these cards are representing that person. I'm gonna pull a clarifier here. Maybe it's almost like maybe they were not happy with like your finances or your financial stability, but they're failing to see that that's probably not your skill set, or something like there's some sort of argument regarding somebody's financial stability or finances, or maybe what you do for finances, or how you handle finances, or Knight of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. It almost feels like somebody in the situation is weighing, like, if they are willing to make this sacrifice, or if you're gonna be willing to kind of like. But I wonder what it is. Wait, let me see if you're saying anything. I wonder if you guys really argued about money, or like something about having to do with either one of yours money. Let's see. I don't see yet. Money said, I'm saddened. It might be because of how, again, with the Knight of Swords, the Two of Pentacles really does talk about, like juggling a lot or having a lot on your plate. And maybe the Knight of Swords is you wanting to communicate that maybe you didn't feel as loved or seen or appreciated by this person because of how much energy and time they put into the work, and you saw that, you knew that, but then you kind of felt abandoned because they wouldn't put that same energy into you. That's a little bit what I'm feeling here. And I did just get like a pain in my heart. And it's almost like, it does feel like because you do make those sacrifices, you do like, you give like your financial stability the time and energy, but then you also fit in this person into your schedule as well. Like you make time, but maybe they were not making that time for you, and that was like something that is important to you. It feels like for you to feel safe, secure, loved, seen, appreciated, you really need somebody to almost like dedicate some time to you. Like spend time with you. It's like quality time. Maybe that's like one of your languages. It's somebody showing you that they're willing to sacrifice that time for you. Or maybe like sacrifice the 2 hours that they could have got ahead and work for you. Like show you that you're important to them too. Let's see. Mani said, I didn't like him hanging out with certain girls. And Mani said, I told him I'm on disability. Mani said, I wanted to hang out and he didn't make time for me, but made time for others. Aw, Mani said, I cry about him daily. Aw, you yearn for him. Mani said, my finances isn't as goes, but I love him. Aw, this is too sad, Mani. I'm sending you all the support, seriously. Connections are tough. And I'm going through that same toughness right now, too. Maybe you're even thinking about, like, if they do approach you again, like, expressing to them. Expressing to them, like, your worries or your concerns. I'm actually going to pull one more card, but I think that maybe as, like, a closeout message, but I do feel like the universe is maybe encouraging you to speak up, because that could give you clarity of if this person is actually going to love you the way that you need to. Like, it'll give you clarity that if this person is actually willing to be there for you, or actually willing to make those sacrifices to make you feel loved and seen, appreciated. I think it'll give you clarity, because either or like you'll either know that this person is not willing to be there for you, and like it's gonna be painful, but it's like taking the steps to move forward. Or maybe they will be able to hear you out and you guys will work it out together. Communication is very important. I need to learn from my mistakes, for real. If I communicated my concerns and I got blocked and bullied and made fun of for expressing my concerns, then that's definitely a red flag. I need to learn from my own mistakes. Flip. Hey, we'll all get there someday. We'll all learn someday. Hopefully, jeez. Let's see. We have the Six of Cups and the Two of Cups. Wait here a second. Wait, Mani, I want to say that maybe there's somebody around you from your childhood that maybe you consider a friend. That actually probably really cares about you. Like, I don't even want to say that it's romantic, because I want to say they have true, like, they truly care about you. Like, they won't stop loving you even if you choose somebody else. I really feel like there's somebody else in your environment from your childhood, or somebody that you grew up with, maybe like high school, middle school, maybe even college. Let me see. You said, Monty said Levi? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Monty said, I have in the past expressed my worries. Monty said, I was reported by him and his mom at work for harassment. Aww. Wait, maybe me and you are going through the same thing. Because I have this attraction towards a person that I cannot explain. And I've tried to walk away from them many times. And I did a really good job for like months at a time. Just like I was completely committed to giving other people keeping my options open. I was fully committed to walking away because I knew that there was no compatibility because they were hurting me, but I find myself back in where I started. So I think maybe you and me are going through the same type of energy. Amani said he told manager that I would wait for him in the break room. Wait, this sounds like kind of toxic, Moni. Like that, it really sounds like they don't really care about you. That's Moni, that it sounds like they're hurting you. Which, like, with my situation, it's like, it's so clear to me that I'm being hurt, then why do I keep on going back? I think maybe Moni, me, and you are learning the same lesson. Like, seriously, it kind of sounds like it. Because the person that I'm struggling with right now, their chat bullied and made fun of me for expressing my concerns, and then I got blocked. So maybe I don't know the lesson I'm supposed to be learning here. I'm trying my best, but I still don't understand either. So I can't even tell you, oh, you should walk away, this is very toxic, because I'm literally going through that same type of situation right now. Anybody in here have advice for us? Like, for real. They literally told me there's something wrong with me for expressing my concerns, and they told me that there's something wrong with me. And I was just expressing my concerns and letting them know that what they were doing was hurting me, and then their chat just bullied and told me there was something wrong with me. Mani said, is there someone I'm friends with that has romantic feelings, and will Eileen Fraser get bad karma soon? Okay. Mani is just like, I don't want to talk about this no more. Let me love who I want to love. Mani. Wait, I'm sorry for laughing. That was just so cute. You changing subjects was kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Mani said, is there someone I'm friends with that has romantic feelings? I did feel that from the Six of Cups and the Two of Cups. I feel like there's somebody around you that truly, like, really cares about you. Like, they, again, how I said, even if you choose somebody else, that person's feelings for you are, their love for you is probably not going to go away. Or, like, it doesn't even have to be romantic, in a sense. But it could turn into something romantic. Whoa, it's really bad lighting in here. I just noticed, even though I feel like it's been like that for a while. Let's put this bag up here. Much better. And will your finances improve? Okay, we can answer both of these. Hi everybody, we're doing Money's reading. We're going to be here for probably a few more hours. Probably gonna have to take Pumpkin, let her go to the bathroom. Oh, you're so sleepy? Wait, let me fix this actually. Hold on, Money, hold on. I'm gonna fix this so that she has a little place to put her head. I'm gonna put this box here. Because the seat is not big enough for like her to fully lay out. So if I put this box here, it'll create a little platform so that she can lay her head on there and not feel like she's falling off. There you go. And see? And my little doggy wanted to come with me today. Wanna come here? Okay. Let's see. Is there someone I'm friends with that has romantic feelings? Let's see. Today has been fun. I'm really enjoying today's readings. I've gotten to read so many new people's energies. I absolutely love it. We have the Seven of Wands and the Page of Wands. With these cards coming out, you have pretty interesting energy for your love readings. Maybe there's I want to say it's more appreciation. I don't know if like they're like allowing themselves to even like move into like romantic feelings, or maybe they're even fighting against them. But I want to say there's definitely somebody around you that you like inspire. Oh, hold on, she's like trying to look out the window. Oh, but I also want to say, what was I going to say? The Three of Cups, the Seven of Wands. Around you that has feelings for you. Again, I want to say that possibly this person just really cares about you. Again, if this connection around you were to go into romantic feelings, it would definitely start off as a friendship first, or it would definitely start off with like you guys basically just like encouraging each other. I want to say friendship. It would definitely be a friendship before it would turn into anything romantic. And also maybe you, I don't know like who you have around you, but probably you talk about like who you're interested in, or like the people that you have an attraction to. And I'm pretty sure, like, whoever this is in your life does know that, and that's, the Seven of Wands to me represents, like, somebody trying to fight off their feelings or fight off, and especially because this is a fire card. I want to say, like, fight off their desire or want to move towards you. Maybe this is also somebody that hasn't really been in a lot of connections. Or, like, romantic connections, like, where you actually commit to somebody. And will Elaine Fraser get bad karma soon? Let me see. Oh, but will John's mom get bad karma? Let's see. I dropped some cards. Let me pick them up really fast. Is that all of them? I hope we're not missing no cards. Okay, well, John's mom gets some bad karma. We have the Six of Cups again. And the Moon. I almost want to say yes, but it's gonna be sort of different karma than you would expect it to be. Hey. Because I do want to say, obviously, you had an attraction to John for a reason, and I bet that they were in some sort of way leading you on as well, or leading you to believe that they did have some sort of feelings for you, or, and I feel like the karma is gonna be basically John running into somebody that is gonna show how, like, good of a human you were. Like, that's gonna be kind of like the karma is gonna be like the regret for treating somebody who was actually just trying to express how somebody was, like, just share how somebody was making them feel as bad as they did. And I want to say, maybe it's not even going to be anything like that. I want to say that they're going to feel that same feeling of uncertainty as well. Like, I don't know if it'll be the same exact situation that you got put through, but it will be some sort of uncertainty. So I do want to say that, yes, there will be some sort of karma, but it probably won't be as loud or kind of like what you would expect it to look like. I think it's definitely going to be more of, like, the feelings that this person has, or, like, situations that they're going to come across that make them feel that same feeling that they made you feel. Okay. A few more hours? Yes. What percent is my phone at? 55? We can be here for a few more hours, probably. Alright, I'm telling you, because I'm today. So, if you guys live in the U.S., you probably have heard what's going on in Minneapolis, and today is a big today Minneapolis is doing a boycott. Is today the 23rd? It is. Wait, today is X's birthday? Today is XXX's birthday. Wait, today is their birthday, and today is when Minneapolis is doing their boycott. They're basically, I don't think they're showing up to work. I'm not going to work. They're not buying anything. They're not, well, a lot of the people that are involved, I believe that's what's going on. It's a protest for what ICE is doing on this land, which I'm joining in. So I'm gonna be here because usually we have like 30 to an hour readings, but I'll be here for as long as my phone is gonna be alive. Okay, Moni, you had one more question, I believe. Let's see. Will your finances improve? Okay, let's see. Moni, I know that you'll find somebody, or I even have a feeling like there is somebody who is compatible to make you feel loved and appreciated around you already. I really do feel like that. And I'm sorry with what you're going through with John. Now you deserve better. Okay, will Moni's finances improve? Moni says, I have ADHD. You know, I have something, but I've never got diagnosed. I think I have a few things, but I'm not sure what they are. I never got diagnosed, but we have the Ace of Pentacles. Yes, Queen of Swords. I think that maybe, Moni, the way that it's going to improve is you're going to be having a conversation with somebody about your finances, and then they're going to offer maybe like a position or an outlet for you to make money. Maybe they're gonna give you an offer that is gonna work just perfectly for you. I do want to say it's gonna come through conversation, and yes, your finances are most definitely gonna improve. Maybe this is gonna, I want to say it's a more feminine energy. And maybe they have like their own business. They feel like a boss. I'm not sure how you're going to have a conversation with them or how you guys are even going to come across paths. But it feels like there's going to be a feminine energy who probably owns their own business who's going to give you an opportunity. Wait, that's amazing if that's actually what's going to happen. I love that. Moni said, if he's the childhood friend I have, he doesn't always message me. You talking about Levi? Doesn't always message you? And Moni said, can we also ask, oh, okay, we got that question. Moni said, I wonder if my boyfriend will be older than me or younger than me. Moni said, are my previous coworkers afraid to mess with me now, specifically Elena? And then Moni said, I've become more distant as a result and more guarded, reserved with people now. Moni said, could you ask people to sub to Reality Resort? What is that? Moni said, I also asked if my person is older or younger than me. I also said, I have a disability. I'm only allowed to earn a certain amount a year. Aww. There's nothing wrong with that. Look, we're all human. It's a channel? Oh, I see. Nicholas, I would hate myself if I was you. I would actually just hate myself. How do you look yourself in the mirror and not want to throw up? Honestly. Especially you said with autism. Honestly, how do you not hate yourself? You're literally coming into a stream with with somebody that you probably think has autism, and then you're literally making fun of them. Like, how do you not hate yourself, Nicholas? Honestly. Holy. Okay, look, that's why I have moderators in here, because I would be going off on everybody. I'd be going off on everybody. Hiya, everybody in here. We're reading Body's Energy. We're gonna be closing out pretty soon here, though. And then but we have a lot of time for more reading. So if you want one, I would love to pull you one. Yeah. Monty said you like it. Check it out. We're doing a Kickstarter campaign. Is that your own channel, Monty? Do you have your own YouTube channel? Reality Resort? Is that like I'm not sure. If that's like your own thing or your own business, that's pretty cool. Let's see. What was your, let me see which question. When he said no Cove channel, it's based off of Big Brother. It's a good show. Okay. Let's see. Free Palestine, free Sudan. But Bonnie, I think we're gonna be moving on from your reading. Let's see. Pumpkin, and I think I might have to, you guys, we might set up the phone and I might take Pumpkin for a little walk. This is your own fault. I told you I was gonna be working today, and you literally begged to come with me, and now you're stressing out in here, and now you're not having fun. Didn't I tell you I was gonna be working, and now you're not having fun? She's like, I don't care. Keep on telling me, Mom, I don't care. I'm still gonna be all up in your way. But okay. Buddy said, can we ask if he's older or younger? Sure, we could ask that, and then we'll be moving on to the next person. Sorry. You kind of started what is that called? I forgot. But what is it called when like a seller like tries to promote their product in here? I was like, we have the Six of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. Will they be older or younger? I want to say older, because the Six of Pentacles really talks about giving back, or like somebody who I want to say somebody who has financial stability, or has worked on their financial stability enough where they are secure enough to share with others. So I want to say this person is definitely probably going to be older than you. Okay, she wants to go outside. We're going to have to go out for a second. Okay, Monty, we're going to end it off there for you. We're not leaving you guys yet, but I need to take Pumpkin out. You can go to the bathroom. Let's go. I'll take you guys with me. Don't worry. I'll set you guys up outside. Don't worry. I need to put on her seatbelt. Money, sorry, that was a little bit cut off. Wait, hold on. You wanna go to the bathroom? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to take her out here for a second. Hold on, sorry. Having a child. I guess having a child. Wait. Ready? Okay, come out here with us. I'll set you right down here. Can you see? I think you can see. Can you go bathroom? Can you go pee? It's so cold out here. Are you gonna go pee? Did you need to go pee? You can go here. I don't know, everybody. She's not going to the bathroom. It's so cold out here. Hey, Bumpkin. Are you gonna go pee? Please, take you. Did they not go pee, everybody? Did you need to go pee? I don't know if they're sure what they want themselves. Yeah, you gonna go pee? It's so cold out here. Oh my goodness. Hey, are you gonna go pee? Hey, Pumpkin, are you gonna go pee? Hey, Pumpkin, I have to get back to work. You gonna go pee? Pumpkin! Hey, Pumpkin! Hey, Pumpkin! Are you gonna go pee? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Hey, buddy, I gotta get back to work, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, look here, buddy. I need to get back to work. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, I need to get back to work. Can we go back inside the car? You don't need to go pee? Can we go back inside the car and be warm inside the car? Hey, buddy. Can we go back inside the car? You don't need to go pee? You don't need to pee? Let's go into the car. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's cold out here, everybody. Hey, buddy. Are we gonna go inside the car? Let's go. Okay. I don't think I needed to pee. Are you gonna get back inside? Where's they? Come on. Get back inside. Come on. They were just joking. They just wanted to walk around. They needed... Hey, we got a little stretch break. That's okay, I guess. Come on. Are you gonna get back inside? Are you gonna get... You need help? Okay, what? Okay, excuse me, please. Thanks, buddy. It's cold out there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Let us continue. Let me clean this off. It's all dirty. Okay. Okay, put this back up here. Pumpkin, it's your own fault. I told you I was going to be working. And you insisted to come with me. So now deal with it. Yeah, deal with it. You insisted on it. She literally just glared at me. Let me take the seatbelt, please and thank you. Okay, get back to sleep. You gotta get back to sleep. She really wants to go on a car ride, which we're gonna go on it afterwards, but... You're gonna keep steering? You wanna go over here? What you want? You wanna go home? I know, but I told you. It's your own gosh darn fault, buddy. I told you I was gonna be working. And now you're gonna sit here and complain that we're working? I told you that we were gonna be working. And you literally insisted on coming with me. This is literally like a child. You literally are my child. Yeah, now you have to deal with sitting in the car. You brought this upon yourself, buddy. You brought it upon yourself, buddy. Okay, back to the readings. Okay, welcome back, I guess. Okay. Money, I will time you out if you continue trying to, what is that called? It's like promoting, or, just calm down on that. We thank you. I like, you can express what you like in here, but when you're like trying to force people to go check it out, I'm not really okay with that. Like if let's say Stefan, they have like their spider stuff. Imagine if Stefan came in here and they were like telling everybody to go follow them. I would also be like, Stefan, like you could tell people what you enjoy doing, but don't be asking people to follow it though in here. You can explain, you can type in the messages and tell us why you like it or why you follow it or like what is important to you. We don't mind that in here. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Nobody is mad at you. Money said, is it okay if they already followed? Of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna make anybody unfollow the page. But okay. What? Stefan said, I am Spider-Man. Yeah, Stefan is Spider-Man in here. I love Stefan spiders. I never really followed a spider page until I followed Stefan, and I've been enjoying it. I'm actually, well, I think I still do kind of like, I would not get a spider for myself because I probably do still have a fear of them a little bit, but Stefan has definitely been helping me get over my fears. Stefan, like sharing their spiders and interacting with them is definitely helping me. I've been really enjoying it. Mia said, I want a spider soon. Mia, yes, you can get a reading. Let's do Mia's reading. There's not many very people in here, so I don't mind. A little energy update, or maybe you have new questions. What would you like, Mia? Let me welcome a vice versa to your reading. That would be so fun if Mia got a spider. I still can't believe how tiny tarantulas are when they're babies. I honestly, like, I thought they would, like, how you, Stefan, how, the, green bottom blue is a bigger one. I honestly thought that they were born bigger eggs. I thought their eggs were bigger and they were born, like, in like, bigger, but the baby spiders are actually tiny, and those are gonna grow into a full-size tarantula. Wow, that's actually, I'm impressed. I never knew that. Mia said, I want the tiny one, like a cute, like a little baby jumping spider. I think those are so adorable. And then you want a big tarantula. Yeah, Mr. Booger Jr. is so tiny. Mr. Booger Jr. and their twin are so tiny. Hi, thanks for being patient. Even though you got yourself into this mess, but thanks for being patient. Hi, everybody in here. Okay, we're gonna read Mia's energy right now. How will your and Nani's relationship be like when she gets my name tattooed on her in the future? Will our relationship be stronger? Oh, that's so cute. You know, I actually prefer tattoos over a ring as well. Well, because for me, I know how much time and energy I put into, like, making sure me and the person are compatible, so I'm not even worried that I'm gonna regret it at all. Because I know the person that I'm gonna allow to be in my space, to be my person, I'm gonna make sure that we are compatible, that we both want long-term, that we both are here for commitment. I'm gonna take my time and make sure. So I actually would love matching tattoos instead of rings. I think that's adorable. Let's see. Let me welcome and invite Source. Source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this reading for me. May you lead and guide the messages and let them know what you would like them to hear today. Thank you, and I very much appreciate it. Wait, today is XXX's birthday. Today is their birthday. I'll have to, wait, today we're boycotting, we can't buy anything? Okay, we'll have to get a drink for them tomorrow. We'll drink a drink for them tomorrow. Okay, Mia's question is, how will me and Nani's relationship be like when she gets my name tatted on her in the future? Will our relationship be stronger? Oh, you got the Emperor, and guess what other card you got? The gosh darn Magician. The gosh darn Magician. Definitely unshakable. I want to say that there's not going to be anything in the world that could, like, shake you guys, really. I want to say that they're going to feel really confident, and I want to say that it's actually going to feed their security within the connection. I think that, getting that tattoo, that's going to be, like, their daily confirmation that you're there for them, that you're not just, like, taking this lightly, that this isn't just, like, a joke, or you're playing them, or, like, any worries that they may have, or maybe any concerns or questions that they may still have are gonna, like, disappear. I do feel it. And also, I kind of want to say that I feel like it's going to make them more confident as well. Like, knowing that they're going to have your support, especially, like, a tattoo, that's for life. Like, knowing that they have that for life is going to make them more confident and more willing to probably, like, express themselves or take risks. Or also, like, do the things that they truly want as a human. I also want to say it's going to feed, like, their stability as a human. Their stability of, like, accepting that they are a valid individual in this world. Wait, I really love that. I think that's a really good idea for you guys. Especially for, like, mental stability. Moni said it has a very good story, and there's a character named Monica that's very loving. That's the about the channel you were talking about, or Moni said I'm gonna dip. Thanks for stopping by. We do appreciate it. Thank you for letting me pull your energy. Okay, let's see. Mia said she said she's going to get my name tatted with the rose, because my middle name is Rose, with butterflies coming out of it, because I love butterflies and she does. Mia said, and other people keep telling her it's bad luck, but I don't believe that, because if two people are generally want a relationship, are strong, they will go through any obstacle no matter what. Exactly. It's as long as you guys know. And maybe it's even like, it's honestly, tattoos are not that big of a deal. Like, even if anything does happen, like, there's always laser removal. Like, it's honestly not a big deal. And honestly, if both of you guys know that, yeah, there's no problem with that. That's what I want. Like, instead of a ring, I would very much like a tattoo. Because it's like, and also like, I love the idea of tattoos. Well, like, obviously it's not going to work for everybody, because there's some people that like to date a lot of people and they don't like to settle down. So for them, obviously that's not going to work. Tracy has a question. Let me finish up with Mia's, and if you're still around, I would love to answer your questions. Mia said yes, she seriously sat on it, and actually yesterday, and she's like, because there's no one else like you. Aw, that is so cute. Honestly, I'm always happy to read your guys's energy. Mia said, I was thinking of getting her name tatted after she gets mine on my side of the rib, but after I get my spine tatted. That's cute. I love that. Honestly, it sounds like fun. I'm always grateful to hear about people's successful relationships. It always gives me hope and encourages to keep on moving forward. Valerie, if you don't like tattoos of names, just don't get one. You don't have to hate on people that like them. Or you don't have to try to convince somebody that it's terrible. Let people do what they want to do. Is that hurting anybody? But Valerie, if you're talking about yourself and your personal preferences, that's fine too. I'm not sure if Drip is being sarcastic or not. Free Palestine. We love Palestine. And if Drip is being sarcastic, then they will get timed out. But if that's a typo, then you can stay. Mia said, how will I leave when I get her name tatted, or something else that reminds me of her, like how she feels? How will it be when I get her name? Like, how will you feel if you get her name tatted on you? Let's see. This is kind of interesting. That's kind of an interesting question. And the answer was kind of interesting too. I kind of liked it. Okay, Drip, I would hate me if I was you. How, like, dare you actually, like, I would hate you. Or I would hate me if I was you. If you know that literal children are being blown up, like, running away from fucking bombs, and you have the audacity to sit there and make fun of them? Like, actually. Valerie said, no hate. That's just my personal preferences. No hate. Hey, as long as you're not making fun of people, we accept everybody here. But let's see. Jessica, yeah, people are always muted here. Honestly, I'm so grateful for the moderators. If I had to read all those comments, I would be cussing people out left and right the whole time. Seriously, it's like these people never had parents or never had a mother, like a father that kept them accountable. It's actually wild to me. If I had to read all these comments, I would be mind blown. I just don't understand how people can like say these things and not feel bad or not feel shame or not feel ashamed. I don't know. I don't get them. Okay, back to Mia's energy. Sorry, kind of got distracted. Mia said, for the people hating me and her have been stronger than ever. We've been together for almost 2 months, always laughing with each other. Go get some money or find someone. Leave me alone. Thank you. Exactly. You tell them, Mia. You tell them. You tell them. Seriously. Mia said, no, how will she feel when I get the tattoo? Okay, let's see how she feel. Honestly, I already feel like it's gonna be the same answer of, it's just gonna make her trust and her feel more secure around you. Like, because, like, taking that commitment, it's like, I feel like they will be a lot more willing to express who they are as an individual as well. Hold on, let me actually pull cards for that. How will they feel when you get their name on you, or a tattoo of what they represent to you on you? Let's see. How will, is their name Nani or not? Is it Nani? I think that's what it was. Or not. Something with an N, correct, Mia? Sorry, Mia's partner, I forgot your name. I'm sorry. I forgot your name. How dare I? How dare I? I know it starts with an N. Please forgive me. There's so many names to memorize. Oh my goodness. Okay, how will they feel when you get a tattoo representing them on you? We have the Knight of Swords and the Queen of Swords. There's a lot of swords here, which represent clarity. They represent, obviously seeing things clearly, not putting your feelings above your headspace. I don't know. I really am feeling like, again, all I feel is positivity. All I feel is like them becoming stronger as an individual because of this support, almost like, or security that they're feeling from you, Mia. Like, I really want to say that it's gonna help them find, I want to say confidence, maybe even Again, this is like both of these cards are about like expression as well. Using your words, communication. Maybe they do kind of hold themselves back with expressing how they feel, or maybe being clear about how they feel all the time. Maybe they also even like struggle with that aspect. But again, like having with the amount of security that I'm feeling that they're gonna feel, having somebody in your life that you feel that much safety around really does help you like say the things that you really want to say, or not be afraid to express yourself the way that you want to express yourself. Wait, I like it. I like this energy. It feels like it's really gonna help them and help you, probably. Mia said that's crazy. What's crazy is me and her been stronger than ever. We were friends before we dated. It's almost 2 months now. We're always laughing with each other and joking. So before you hate, maybe ask about it. Yeah, if oh, I see, there's lots of hate messages, huh? There's lots of hate messages. You block them, Mia. That's right. That's right. You tell them. Oh, their name is Nani. Okay. Is that short for Bethany? Because somebody I know somebody whose nickname was also Nani and their real name was Bethany. Mia accidentally blocked somebody or muted. Hey, don't be bad at Mia. There's lots of people being mean to her. Blood Savage said, okay, I can see why no one stays in the stream. I can see why you're not gonna stay in the stream. Bye. Okay. We don't need you here. I'm happy to. If only Mia was in here, if only Stefan was in here, if only one of you guys were in here, we would have a good time. We don't need you haters in here. And if you got muted, just be patient, please. A lot of people are muted here, so fingies be ready to go at any time. And then Mia said, how will I feel when I get it? Let's see. It's kind of fun. I think I really like answering questions. I think, yeah, I think I really enjoy answering questions. So if you want a reading, if you have questions, then ask away. Like, if you ask for a reading and you have specific questions, I really, really have fun answering questions. So don't be afraid. If you ever ask for a reading and we get you in here, then don't be afraid to ask away. We have the Chariot and the Ace of Cups. I definitely want to say it's going to make you want to love on them a lot more. I want to say that your heart space is definitely going to... It's definitely going to feel the effect. Like, I feel like your heart space is going to become much more connected to Nani. And I want to say you're going to want to be a lot more lovey-dovey with them. Or like not, like, kind of like cheesy, kind of, but... Like I want to say doing like really cheesy things is what I want to say. But it's more of like, because your emotions, like, I feel like, especially because that's a big step. Like, putting somebody's name or like a representation of somebody is a big step. Like, that is a full-on commitment. So I want to say that your emotions are definitely going to be hit the most by it. Like, you're not in a bad way, but I want to say you're probably going to express a lot more emotion going forward from the time that you get it. And I want to say it's going to make you happy. You're definitely going to be... it's definitely going to be something that fulfills you emotionally as well. And like how I said cheesy, like I have like a smile across my whole face. It's like you're gonna want to do like the cutest little things ever. It might even like surprise you how cute it's gonna get. I think maybe for you, it's gonna be like, maybe like, I want to say maybe like, let's say you're in a more like a mature, spicy energy towards them, but you're gonna switch to more of like a, oh my goodness, you're so cute type of energy. That's cute. I like it. Okay. But do you have any more questions? Or if not, then we will probably be moving on. Bia said, she's always saying that when I am mad at her, she likes, wait, hold on, sorry. She's always saying that when I'm mad at her, I'm mad at her? Oh, she's like, you're so cute when you're mad. I think that's what you're saying. That is cute. You guys sound so adorable together. I'm so happy for you guys, Mia. I really hope things work out for you guys. You guys really sound really cute together. And I think that you guys are gonna, honestly, I really feel like you guys are gonna have a lot of fun together. Like, I just feel a lot of fun in this connection. Mia is asking, why does Nani think I'm not the man of the relationship, even though I told her I am multiple times? We kind of got into a little argument yesterday. Okay, that's actually an interesting question. And I see Valerie in here. You have a question. If you stick around, we're doing Mia's energy right now, but if you're still in here when we're done, I would happily pull your card. We have 40% on my phone, so we can still be here for a few hours. Probably, maybe 1 hour. We'll see. Okay, Mia's question was, why does Nani think I'm not the man of the relationship, even though I told her I am multiple times? Let's see. We have the Tower? And the Wheel of Fortune? You know what I'm feeling, Mia? It almost seems like they have maybe like trauma with men, and maybe they actually hate when you refer to yourself as the masculine or the man of the relationship. Because they're like, no, you're a woman. I want you to say that you're a woman because I love women. It kind of feels like that. It kind of, it's like, no, I don't want you to call yourself a man because I love you because you're a woman. That's kind of what it sounds like. Or that's kind of what this feels like. The Tower, clarified by the Wheel of Fortune. With the Tower, the question was, hold on. Why does Nani think I'm not the man of the relationship, even though I told her multiple times? Mia said it low-key made me mad because I feel like I am. Even though I am a female, I am more like a tomboy, and she knows that. I'm gonna pull a clarifier here too. Hold on. I want to clarify this tower. What does this tower mean here? Let's see. I actually want to get a clear answer for you. That's a good question. And that would be concerning too, because if, again, you like to refer to yourself like that, but then they don't like when you refer to yourself like that, it's kind of like almost feels a little bit disrespectful. And I can see why you would get a little mad. We have the Page of Pentacles and the Death. Maybe it's also, Mia, you know what it feels like with these coming out? It almost feels like maybe they it almost feels like maybe they associate the word like man with the society's like definition, or what society has kind of deemed a masculine to be, or like their role. And maybe they think that when you say I feel like the man of the relationship, maybe they start to associate that with like society's version of what a man's role is, and maybe that's what they don't like about it. And I'm kind of getting, it's like it maybe even like kind of offends them in a way too. Like maybe both of you guys are offending each other. Because I want to say that they don't want you to feel like you have all the responsibilities of a masculine, or of a man. Or like, I feel like they also probably like to give financially, or they like to take on roles that like are a mix of the like quote unquote society's projection of what a man should be and what a woman should be. Maybe it's like that's, they kind of get triggered by again the word man, because of what society kind of has forced us to accept the roles of each gender are. It's like maybe they start to get worried that you're trying to like force you guys to play those roles. Wait, hold on. Where does this go into? How did I put it in here last time? Like that? Hold on, let me read your comments. Kev Dog said, then do not say man, just say dominant one. Mia said, yes, I am dominant a little more than her, but she's more dominant too. And then Mia says, why you're getting the tower is because she thinks she's more masculine in a way, and she doesn't want me to be. Let's see. Mia said, I feel like sometimes I can be Rapunzel. She's always trying to think I am in competition with her because we're so similar. Let me pull some clarifiers. Did I already pull clarifier? I did. The Pentacle and the clarified by the Death. Page of Pentacles clarified by the Death. This is actually pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put these back in and pull some more and see what else we got. Why is, what, can you tell me more about this? Oh, where did the card go? Over here. We have the Strength and the Eight of Swords. I really do think it's because they want you to know that, like, they don't want you to think that they are the only ones, or you're the only one that is, like, supporting the both of you in this relationship. I think they kind of want to prove to you that, look, like, because obviously, like, before they met you, they didn't feel as supported. They never got to really express themselves the way that they truly are. Like, they never really got to be themselves fully. And so I think they kind of want to prove to you that you can rely on them too. Like, the support that you're showing them is definitely building Nani up. Like, it's definitely making them stronger as an individual. Definitely making them, like, again, they're finally getting to live in a healthy mental state where they're not falling into, like, darker, like, not hating on themselves in a way, or not, like, thinking that they can't accomplish anything. You're definitely building their strength, and as they grow in strength, they kind of want to, like, show to you that you're not, that you don't have to, like, they're not holding you accountable for, again, how society has deemed what masculines have to do. And also, I think that they really want to be there for you too. Like, they want you to know that they are capable of being there for you too. And I don't want to say it has anything to do with dominance, or, like, somebody, or, like, being dominant. I think it just has to do with support. Or, like, maybe even, like, standing up for you or defending you. Like, I feel like Nani doesn't just want to sit around and look pretty. Like, they also want to portray, again, that's why both of you guys are going into the military, is because you guys kind of want to be there for others. Again, you want to, like, serve your country. You want to, and they kind of want to prove to you that they can be relied on too. It's just like they definitely needed, like, your support to get to that place, and you've definitely helped them and aided them to get to that place. That's what I'm feeling here. It low-key made you mad. That's so cute. Alright, let's see. And I don't think it's, well, maybe it feels like competition, but maybe they feel, maybe Nani does feel like you have helped them a lot. And that's maybe why they get triggered, because they maybe start to feel bad about how much you've done for them, and they kind of want to be able to have, like, give you that same energy. Maybe they get triggered because they feel like maybe they've taken too much from you, and that they kind of feel bad that they haven't, like, given enough back to you. And they kind of want to prove to you that they can be there for you. Or maybe it's, they really want to make sure that you know that if you're ever in the Eight of Swords, that they could help you too. Like, kind of like, I feel like they were in the Eight of Swords when they met you, they were probably like self-sabotaging with their thoughts, keeping themselves back. And again, how you help build them up with your support, with giving them that safe space. Okay, let's see. Mia said, like, how does she feel currently about what happened yesterday? Because I am still mad, but also I am stubborn. Mia said, I always try to be supportive and always standing up for her. Let's see how she feels about yesterday. And we're probably gonna close up this reading here, Mia, okay? Well, we'll see. We'll see. But we're probably gonna be closing it up here. I think I'm gonna, if what, this other person isn't here, I think I'm gonna pull the book card. Let's see. Mia said, I was going to talk to her about, like, stop trying to think when we're in competition, because I'm not doing that, and I'm not that type of female. I am trying to love you and not trying to win a gold medal for it. Aww. Wait, I was going to talk to her about, like, stop trying to think when we're in competition, because I'm not doing that. I'm not that type of female. I am trying to love you and not trying to win a gold medal for it. Yeah. No, I actually, let me pull how they're feeling about yesterday. But it maybe does feel like they're trying to prove, like, they're trying to, like, be, because again, I feel like they just don't want to lose you, Mia. They're doing this because they don't want you to feel like they weren't there enough for you. Because again, I feel like they think, or they know, or like, because it feels like you've been there a lot for them, like a lot, and they kind of feel like they're in debt, and like, I don't know, they kind of feel bad about it in a way, or like they feel bad that maybe they haven't been there for you as much. Okay, let's see, how do they feel about yesterday? Mia said that's accurate. She has told me all the time that she feels like she's not doing enough for you, but you're doing so much for her. That's kind of sad. Cause that could really put her into like that could really like make her like pull back in a way. Because if she starts thinking that she's not enough and that she's not doing enough and feeling like, yeah, that I would, if I were you, I would reassure her that even though it does feel like you reassure her, just like keep on reassuring her. I think really she's really struggling again with negative thoughts and like negative opinions that were placed upon her. I think maybe they still really do struggle with thinking positively about themselves and like being proud of what they have done already, or being proud of what they can give. It really feels like they feel bad that they're not giving as much to you as they give back to you, or like they feel bad that they can't give you as much as you give them. We have 5 of Wands and the 8 of Cups. And your question was, how are how does she feel currently about what happened yesterday? They're definitely still thinking about it. I'm not sure if this is their energy, the 8 of Cups. if this is talking about your energy. How are they currently feeling about you? I maybe feel like they think that you I would actually just make sure I would what's that word? Affirm to them that it seemed, I'm not sure, you know, like maybe they are thinking that, like, I feel like a little bit of anxiety of like being scared that this could like, that maybe like you're thinking maybe this is incompatible. Or like, because the Eight of Cups, I'm gonna read the first sentence. It says the past needs to be put where it belongs, and maybe they're thinking that you're thinking that this is an incompatible relationship, maybe a little bit. Maybe like those like thoughts of kinds of thoughts did flash through their mind, like maybe a little bit of worry. I'm gonna pull one more card. Because they're definitely thinking about what happened. It's very clear. But the Eight of Cups, I'm kind of confused about exactly what this Eight of Cups is talking about. Hold on, let me, oh, the Fool. And what do we have on the bottom? The World. Again, I do want to say that they still struggle with definitely self-confidence, and definitely like, especially like, it's still gonna be scary getting into arguments with somebody that, like with your partner, and especially if you had trauma in the past, it's definitely gonna hit differently. Like if you still struggle with trusting others or fully opening up, like even small arguments could place doubt in your mind or make you overthink, or kind of fall back into maybe more negative patterns. Like I would, if I were you, I would be like, hey, I'm still mad at you, but I'm still here. I ain't not planning on going nowhere, but I'm mad at you, but I'm still here. It's like maybe like just give them an or I forgot the actual word, but an like affirm that you're still in this. Like even though you're still, like, let them know that you're still kind of hurt by the words that they said, but don't make it like, don't stay silent for too long, I want to say, because that definitely will affect them in a negative way, especially with, I want to say, the things that they've been through as an individual. Then we had the Fool, clarified by the world. With these cards coming out afterwards, clarifying these out here, the Five of Wands and the Eight of Cups. Let me see your messages. But let's see. Oh, Mia said no, she's scared of losing me, like when we're, like when we get into an argument, she's overthinking that she's going to lose me. That's exactly what, I should have just read that beforehand. That's exactly what I'm feeling here. Mia said, even though I told her multiple times, you're not going to lose me, I'll go through any obstacle or anybody, I'm here for you, I'm supporting you, I'm here for you, I'm supporting you. Mia said, she can be insecure about her body, but I told her multiple times, and, reassurance, that's what the word I was looking for, that I love her. For her, don't listen to what somebody else has to say, because she's currently by someone toxic. Oh no. Mia said, like, of anxiety of losing me, like I am thinking about leaving even though I'm not. A little bit, yes. I do sort of feel like that. Maybe, like, because obviously, like, I do feel like they obviously do need a lot of reassurance, and maybe they even, I do feel like they need a lot of reassurance. Wait, let me keep on reading your comments. Mia said, I was in a way, but not really. I was just in my ego. I had to put it to the side and let go of the past. I think why I'm not sure, because she was joking about calling me a hoe. Like, yes, I understand we call each other bitch, but I was joking, but the other thing, I took it personal. Mia said, like, in a way, have a deep talk with her, but also reassuring her in a way, because I was thinking about having a deep talk. I think that you guys should, have a, maybe, like, both of you guys, like, express your concern, like, sit down and, because, like, Mia said, like, LOL, like, reassuring her, and she does the same, that will help in a way. I think, well, definitely reassurance will help. If we're talking about Nani, I do feel like they need a lot of reassurance, so even though, like, even if you're mad, like, be honest, be like, hey, I'm still mad, but I'm still here. I think that would actually be very helpful for them. But also I actually really if you guys have a talk, I would actually recommend that you, like, let them know about the things that they do that hurt you too. And I think that would actually give them, like, a good opportunity to be there for you, and, like, show you that they can be there for you too, that it's not just you doing all the work, that they're willing to do the work too. So I think that you actually opening up and, like, expressing, like, the things that they do that hurt you, I think that that would actually give them a good opportunity. I think that, like, especially because of how the reading was going, where they maybe feel like they're not doing enough. like, in expressing to them, like, I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, one last question. Mia said, how will the deep top go, and with the cards you're seeing? Okay, let's see. Last question here. That will be closing up Mia's reading, and I think we still have battery. We have 30% left. We'll do a few more readings after this. Seven of Pentacles. How will the deep conversation go? And the Page of Swords. I think it's gonna be a little bit awkward. I'm not gonna lie. And maybe it's gonna be actually tough too. Again, with somebody who has struggled, again, with, like, not being supported, not feeling like they're safe and secure within the world, just in general, anywhere that they are, I do feel like that even, like, being confronted or be, like, again, negative, like, feedback, or feedback that is like, hey, like, what you did hurt me, can you please not do that? It obviously, they're gonna pull back. They're obviously gonna be like, whoa, I did something wrong, I must be a terrible human. But, like, obviously they're gonna pull back. It's gonna be a little bit tough to I'm gonna say the conversation is definitely gonna be tough. It's gonna be a lot of, like, pulling back, but then reassurance, and then, like, the conversation going, but pulling back. Maybe, like, even, like, shutting down a little bit. But with the Seven of Pentacles out here, I do feel like it's gonna be good for you guys. It's gonna be definitely something. It's like weeding your garden for better energies to come in, for the plants, the vegetables that you want to plant to be able to grow. You have to face the weeds, and you have to put in the work and kind of work to remove them before you can move forward. So I think it's going to be really good for you guys. It's definitely going to feed the future. But it will be a little bit awkward and a little bit difficult, I want to say. But as well, this experience, this conversation is going to, like, lay a foundation that, hey, like, even if we do run into disagreements, look, we can do this. We're gonna have this conversation, and by the end of it, both of you are gonna feel more secure for the future as well, because it's like, hey, we got through this. We expressed what was hurting us. We maybe pulled back a little bit, wanted to run away, but hey, we got through it. We talked about it, and we're still alive, and we still want to be with each other. So I want to say it's going to give you guys a good foundation for the future as well. It's just going to give you that one extra basket of fruit that's going to prove that you guys can do this. Or it's like a harvest, I guess, a basket of harvest that you're like, we worked on this, and this is and now we're both sitting here, and we both feel okay now. We got this. Sorry, that was a little bit confusing. I confused myself with those words. I actually confused myself. I was like, wait, what am I even saying? Where is this going? Okay, let me get a drink of water. Sorry, Pumpkin. We still maybe got an hour to go. Let's see. Mia said, ooh, thank you all for 100 likes. Seriously, thanks. Well, we did get 100 likes. Holy. You guys were on, the people were on it today, huh? You guys' fingers were working. Oh my goodness. You guys need present. You guys need a celebration. Seriously. We gotta celebrate that somehow. Mia said, yes, because I am not a type of person to open up when I do mess my words up or I pull back, but I'm trying to change that because she's been wanting me to open up. Mia said, LOL, it's okay. I need to hear that. Thank you so much, Booger. I really needed that. God gave me so much clarity to come in with a clear mind and know what to say. Yahoo! I love that. I was more than happy to pull your energy, Mia. And I always love to see you in here. Always. Okay. Pumpkin is getting a little bit, they're getting a little bit, uneasy. They just scratched at the door again. Shall we do one more reading, a few more readings, or shall we take Pumpkin home? We've been here for 4 hours. You've been pretty patient with us, little bug. I mean, you got yourself into this mess, but thank you for being patient. You got yourself into this mess, little bug. Thanks for being patient. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more readings, okay? Okay. Look at this little baby bug. Look at this little baby bug. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. You're so cute. Yes, you are. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's do 1 more reading. 1 more reading. My phone's all icky. And then we will be getting out of here for today. I think 4 hours is pretty good. Okay. Oh, Valerie! Whoa, you were patient. Holy, I think we saw you here like probably an hour ago or more. Okay, yahoo! Thank you for being so patient. Let me welcome and invite Source into your reading really fast, and then we'll get going. And then Pumpkin will probably go home after this, don't worry. But, okay, for Valerie, Source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this carpool and guide the messages and let them know what you would like them to hear. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Okay. Your question is, how will your current situation end? Okay, let's find out here. I think I saw you today for the first time, so welcome in if you're new, and if you've been here, then I'm sorry, I'm pretty terrible at reading comments when I'm focused in on people's energies. We gotta do something about that. Okay, for Valerie. Am I reading that right? Valerie, yes, I think I am. I hope I am. Let me know if I'm not. I will absolutely fix it. Oh, already have a card out? The Empress? Wow, okay. And this is how your current situation will end with the 5 of Swords. And then we have the King of Cups behind here. Well, first thing I want to say with the Empress, I do feel like this is representing your energy here. I want to say that where you're gonna end up is taking care of yourself, taking care of your money, your physical being, your mental state. I do feel like you're gonna be nurturing yourself or showing your self-love. Definitely pouring your energy back into yourself. I feel like the King of Cups is representing your whatever situation this is, or the other person in the situation. I feel like both of these cards are representing them. I don't know. I don't feel like this person was very kind with their words, or like maybe well, not even necessarily that. You know, I never really take upside down cards, and I never feel like cards are upside down, but these cards kind of give me the energy of their upside down meaning. I don't know. I'm really feeling like whoever you're in a situation with is not very emotionally mature. Like, it almost feels like maybe they leave you feeling like you, I don't know, they don't leave you in a, like, in a happy state. They kind of, I'm gonna pull more clarifiers. I'm wondering what this is. I'm gonna pull more clarifiers. Before I say anything, I'm gonna pull more clarifiers. What is this Five of Swords? It's almost like it almost feels like there's like somebody mad that you know how to take care of yourself, that you know how to be independent, how you know how to be happy on your own. It's like, it feels like somebody is mad at that, or somebody is like, and I almost get a feeling that in this whole connection, it was like you were the one showing up for yourself. Like, you were the one that was there for you, even though you were in a connection, but you were really the only one that showed up for yourself. Let me get more clarifiers. Let me see. What? We have the Sun and the Devil. The Sun clarified by the Devil. Let me read your comments, because I am pretty not good at doing that. Let me see. Valerie said, been trying to get your reading for a little. I'm so sorry, Valerie. I'm grateful that we got you in today. But Valerie said you're heading the right way, all true. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. Well, accurate. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Valerie said you had me in tears. I wanted someone to feel this. Oh, Valerie. I'm sorry. You deserve somebody that's going to be there for you. Everybody deserves somebody that's going to be there for them. Let's see. Maybe the cards will have some sort of encouragement or something. We have the Two of Wands and the Strength. I want to say your desires in life, or the things that you want to accomplish, are definitely keeping you going. I want to say I might cry. I would say that's like the thing that gives you the strength the most. Or like, even in this situation, that is what was giving you the strength to keep going, is like what you wanted to see yourself succeed in. Like the things that you were working on. That's what gave you the strength to keep on moving forward. What was that? But let's see. We have the Queen of Cups behind here. I definitely feel like you have a lot of love for this life. Like, you know that you want to, there's a lot of things that you want to explore and do. Maybe even one of your things that you want to do is travel. It might just be. And I also want to say, it's almost like in the connection, like when you never really got support for your desires or the things that you wanted to do. Like with the Two of Wands, for me that represents somebody that is like on their own, which I'm so sorry, Valerie, that's even more painful than just being in no connection at all. Like when you're in a connection with somebody but you feel like you're alone, that feels awful. A positive message coming through is the fact that, again, your love for life is what's gonna help you the most through this. Your love for the world is going to help you the most. Like, your desires of what you want to do is going to help you the most. Like, I do feel like that's going to be your greatest support, almost. Or, like, that's going to be the thing that gets you to never give up. Like, to keep on moving forward. Whatever desires that you have, I'm so grateful for them that they're keeping you moving forward. Whatever that I'm not even sure what aspect that is of ourselves, but that aspect that like inspires you and encourages you. I'm grateful that you have that skill set, or like that's one of the things that you're good at, is like some people they don't have very many desires. They don't have very many things that they want to do or that they want to accomplish, but you are one of those people that has that. I'm not sure what that's called. I'm not sure. Oh, and Tracy is still in here. We'll have to get Tracy in afterwards too. Let's see. Valerie said, I've been baking, gardening, traveling just to give back to me. I love that. Valerie said, these have been the most difficult 5 years of my life. Every day, always hoping for change. Valerie said, thank you so much. You have given me so much to look forward to. Oh, Valerie, I wish you all the support, seriously. We all deserve to be in harmonious, compatible relationships. This is why I'm so picky about the person that I'm gonna let into my life, is because I'm gonna make sure that we're compatible before I let you anywhere near me. Relationships have probably the biggest effect on us. Well, after probably the guardians or the people that we grew up around, and then romantic connections, definitely, because that's like you're the closest to this person. They literally see you bare. They like see everything about you, and they get to be like right next to you 24/7 almost. especially energetically. Let me see. I'm gonna put these back and then reshuffle. Let's see. Valerie said, I am now that way. I have had a major shift. I'm grateful for that, Valerie. I'm so grateful. I really hope that you either are supported or you are able to get out of the situation. And I know that there is somebody who is very compatible with you, because there's somebody for everybody. It's just really finding or being patient to find the right person. And I know that a lot of people get into incompatible relationships at a young age, and when they don't really understand what compatibility is or how to be patient or how to because you're still kind of like exploring yourself or like getting to know yourself, but also that's when people get like the most hurt as well. Well, it's important to teach our children about compatibility and connections, especially. That should be a class or a lesson in school for real. For real. Okay, I'm gonna pull you a new set of cards here. Let's see what else comes out. We have the King of Swords and the Justice. And the question was, how is your current relationship gonna end? Do you have any more questions, or do you want anything else specifically answered? Because this kind of does, I'm going to continue on to that last question. These cards kind of are adding on to it, so I'm going to say a few things here. I really do feel like again, it's gonna be very clear to you when this, like, how is it gonna end? You're gonna have, again, how you're saying, maybe you're getting more clarity of the situation. I do feel like you're gonna be thinking very clear, knowing the fact, like you haven't forgotten, like, how this person has treated you these last 5 years. So, like, knowing that, you're very certain that you're gonna move forward and you're gonna be very clear about it, which I love that for you. And it's clarified by the Justice. So things will definitely go in your favor. Most definitely. That's not even a question here. I'm going to read the first few sentences of both cards, actually. The King of Swords says, the King of Swords is showing that you are in command of your truth and you stand to present yourself with confidence and convictions. And also says others respect you and pay close attention to what you have to say. I want to say that, like, if any type of court is going to be involved, they're definitely going to be on your side. I definitely want to say that what you're going to have to say is going to be very respected. And I want to say that you're going to have very supportive people on your side. I don't know if you will need to go to court for anything, like, with property, like splitting property, or I'm not sure, like, what type of relationship you guys were in. But you're definitely, people are going to be on your side. Let's see here. Wait, but hold on. I'm trying to search for the latest comments. Valerie said, I have now guarded my heart. Valerie said, will they leave my life? Let's see. And he said, beautiful, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I feel honored that you let me pull your energy. I appreciate it. It's not easy to have a lot of people kind of like hear what's going on in your life, so I really do appreciate you feeling safe enough to let me do so. Okay, let's see. Would they leave your life? The question is. We have the Emperor and the Eight of Pentacles. I want to say, with your question, will they leave your life? The Emperor, the Eight of Pentacles, you will manifest what you desire. Like, what you put your energy towards, what you put your focus towards, it will get manifested. So if you choose to disconnect from this connection, yes, they will completely leave your life. I want to say that it's kind of your choice here. Like, yes, obviously, like, even I'm kind of like stuck in a connection that I'm honestly confused why I keep getting attracted to them, but you know that you want to leave this. Like, you are certain that you're not happy here. You're certain that this is not for you. It's not compatible. You don't feel like probably safe or secure or appreciated, loved here. So as long as you keep moving into the direction of separation, it will most definitely, yes, they most definitely will leave. Or will they leave? What was the question exactly? Hold on. Oh boy. Will they leave my life? Most definitely. Like, if that's what you want, then yes, they will. But Valerie said you will go to court soon. Wait, I love that. I love that you're gonna choose yourself. Valerie said, thank goodness I am ready for peace. Yes, and you deserve it, Valerie. You deserve it. Seriously. You deserve somebody that is going to make you feel like, again, like loved. Like how you need to be loved uniquely. I actually would, I recommend that people leave incompatible relationships. Like, even if you have been with them for 10, 15 years, like, if you are truly unhappy in that relationship, there is somebody for you that you will be happy with. But obviously it's not the easiest thing to do. So I'm so proud of you, Valerie. Honestly, I'm proud that you're choosing yourself. I'm grateful that you actually have that skill set to do so. I'm really proud of you, Valerie, honestly. Okay, unless you have more questions. Wait, let me clear my screen. It's very sunny and it's reflecting. Unless you have more questions, if Stacy's still in here, we will pull their energy. Valerie said, I don't plan to share my beautiful, loyal heart. Hey, well, because I'm like, look, I have been single for 5 years too. I'm very picky about who I let into my space because I also was in a very toxic, abusive, mentally especially, relationship. Valerie said, give Pumpkin a hug. Pumpkin, we're gonna bug you. Hey, Pumpkin, you taking a nap? Wait, but I'm still gonna bug you. Come here. They want a hug from you, little baby. They want a hug from you. And then we're gonna do one more reading and then we'll get out of here. They want a hug. Can we give them a hug? Ready, everybody? It's a hug from Pumpkin. It give you head pats. Bam, 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 bam. You got a hug and head pat from Pumpkin. Look how cute you are. You're so silly, little bug. Sorry, did I wake you up from your nap? You got comfy and I woke you up? Hey, you got yourself into this mess. You got yourself into this mess. They just side-eyed me so hard. Okay. Sorry, I woke you up. We have one more reading to do for Stacy. One more reading. They were sleepy, Knox said. I woke them up from their nap. One more reading, Pumpkin, and then we'll get going, okay? Hey, you got yourself here. You begged me to come with me, so... And not my fault. Thank you for being patient, though. I do appreciate it. Sweet baby. We're gonna go home soon and get some snacks soon. Oh, snack time. Alrighty, Valerie, thank you for letting me pry into your little personal bubble. I do appreciate it. I feel honored. Everybody, I feel honored. Okay, is Stacy still in here? Maybe they're taking a restroom break. Stacy, are you in here? Oh, Tracy, wait. I can't believe it, Tracy. I was calling you Stacy. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it, Tracy. That's terrible of me. I apologize. I was calling you Stacy. I can't believe it. Those are two different names. Is Tracy still in here? We gotta do Tracy's reading and then we'll go home, okay? Let's see. Still in here, still in here. We'll wait a few minutes. Oh, Adam? Oh, okay, Tracy's still in here. Sorry, Adam, you're probably gonna maybe come back on Monday, or we'll see. We're gonna do Tracy right now. They've been waiting for a long time. MP said, what's up, XXX? Well, you guys know it's XXX's birthday today. It's their birthday. It's X's birthday today. Except today is a boycott, so I can't even buy drinks to celebrate. We'll have to celebrate tomorrow then. We'll have to see. Mia said, I love XXX. I'm always listening to him. They're one of my staples in my music, too. One of my staples. I really love their message to the world. Like, their actual talks, if you listen to them, amazing. Okay, welcome everybody into Tracy's reading. Welcome everybody, Source. Source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this reading for Tracy. May you lead and guide the messages and let them know what you would like them to hear. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Oh, and guys, I have a burp. Okay, sorry, excuse me. I need to stop apologizing for being a toad. I like being a toad. I should be a toad unapologetically. Okay, I won't apologize the next time I burp. I'll just say, hey, we're a toad. I don't need to apologize. Toads are so cute. Okay. For Tracy. Wait, Tracy had, I think, a specific question. Let me scroll up. I do remember you asked a specific question. Tracy's question was how things going how things going to get with the house I'm wanting to rent with will everything work out for me? I think it's how are things gonna go with the house I'm wanting to rent? Will everything work out for me? Let's see. Mia said, stop apologizing. If I was in person with you, I'd be burping so much. I think burps are kind of funny because they're like frogs. Frogs be burping all the time. Oh, we have the Empress and the Knight of Wands. Wait, I love this for you guys. You guys are in the Empress energy. That's really, really good. Tracy, your message is to not give up. No matter what, don't give up on what you desire in life. Because, again, you deserve it. You deserve to have, the things that you desire again. And I want to say that the new place that you are looking at probably gives you some sort of, safety and security. It gives you a good foundation so that you could take care of yourself, look after yourself. Also, I want to say that, yes, things will work out for you. I'm gonna read the Empress card, actually. It says you're expecting new life, maybe in the form of pregnancy, romance, business, or elsewhere. The Empress position upright may also be a signal that it's time to be kind to yourself and invest time in some self-care. But then also the last sentence says, take care in knowing that the Empress has your back. So I want to say that definitely this is going to work out for you, especially with the Empress coming out. Because that really tells me that your energy is headed to a place where you are fully comfortable. Kind of like with your surroundings in this situation, because again, the cards coming out with different types of cards mean different things. But we had the Knight of Wands, and then the Six of Pentacles behind there. I'm gonna pull some more cards. I want to get some more details here. If we can, maybe get something. Tracy said, thank you. I really need this comfort and peace. I really hope that. I really do feel like it will work out. And I manifest that it works out for you. I don't wish, I manifest that it does work out for you. Next time Tracy's going to come back in here, you're going to be so happy and grateful that you got the new place. And we're going to celebrate with you. Let's see. Maybe get some more cards, see what else comes out. I'm gonna read the actual question again so that it gets refreshed in my mind. And the question was, how things are gonna go with the house I'm wanting to rent. Okay. And also the Knight of Wands says now is the time to go for it. Be committed to your purpose and vision and do whatever it takes to bring your goals to life, because you know that your potential is limitless. But also I want to say that the Knight of Wands and the Empress are both encouraging you not to settle for a no. Or not to give up after just one no, or not to just even if this place doesn't work out, then there's probably gonna be an even better one. But I do feel like it will work out for you, honestly. Because there's literally no cards of either stagnation. There's no cards that are representing any sort of blockage or anything in your way for this manifestation to come into fruition. And both of them are encouraging you and inspiring you to, inspiring that everything is gonna basically work out for you. The Empress card says the Empress has your back. And then, And then the Knight of Wands says, now is the time to go for it. What? We have the Star. With the Four of Wands, this is legit. 1111. This is wishes come true. Yeah, I really do. You're definitely gonna get the place that you're wishing for. I think it's actually gonna be like, even like, I know you've probably like looked at it or like you've been there, but I think that you actually existing in that place is gonna be so much better than you even thought it would be. Like, it's gonna be so compatible with like what you're looking for and what you've been wanting. Oh, I see you being really happy in the new place. I really love that for you. I really love that for you. Tracy, you're definitely gonna get the new place. Absolutely. I really love that. Let's see. Maybe like you're already, maybe you're already like thinking about like the housewarming party that you want to throw, and I actually want to say that's really good. Like, if you're already imagining the types of like situations that you're gonna have in this new environment, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, confirms? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. Wait. How do I want to say this? Like, when we're like creating anything, everything stems from thought. So like, even like your thought to get a new place made you then take actions to go and find the new place. So like, imagining what like the types of like scenarios you'll be having in this new place just brings it just that much closer into being true. Like, if you can already imagine yourself like throwing a get-together party or like a welcoming party, that already brings you one step closer to actually throwing that. Like, if you could already imagine it, then that means that it's already one close to actually happening. But let's see, do I want to say anything here? I want to, maybe the universe is encouraging you to keep your excitement up as well. Okay. Let's see here. Tracy says, this place has a beautiful fenced-in backyard for my best friend dog, Smokey. He's a big old baby and needs a place, a safe place to play. Wait, I'm really rooting on for you guys. Seriously. That'd be amazing. All dogs deserve to have a yard, a fenced yard, so that they don't run away. Okay, Tracy, do you have any more questions, or I'm gonna pull a little closeout energy, see what else we get here. Unless you have another question, then I will more than happily answer that. This will be the last reading of today. I am getting a little bit I'm gonna need a little break, and I also kind of need to go use the restroom now, and Pumpkin is getting a little tired, so I will be back on Monday. We will be back on Monday. Jason said, no, I'm happy. Okay, let me pull you a little closeout message, and then we will probably be getting out of here, everybody. I might go on a little bit of a rant to close it out. Let's see. Closeout message for Tracy, please, and thank you. We have the strength. and the Eight of Pentacles. Oh, Tracy, I want to say one of your strengths is probably consistency or remaining. And I want to say that probably that consistency, especially with possibly like credit, or I don't know if like you put in like a request. I don't know how exactly works, but I want to say your consistency is definitely going to be one of like the major pillars of support that gets you approved for this place. And I want to say your daily commitment to your work in a way. The strength clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't know. The last message is really like talking about your strength to keep going. Your strength to wake up every day and keep it moving forward, even when like maybe you're not feeling the best. You still get up and you still go do your thing. Or like you still I want to say it's more of like, I don't know, it's kind of like a strange energy, but it's more of like the universe like letting you know that you'll be just fine. Like it's almost like reminding you of your hard work that you have already put into the universe. Like it's reminding you, it's almost like trying to give you peace that, hey, you've been putting in so much work. How do I want to say this? I had the thought and then it left. It's almost like reassurance that your hard work and your dedication to your work is paying off in a way. But that's not the message that I wanted to say. Wait, hold on. Wait, sorry. I think I'm getting a little bit burnt out. I'm gonna be honest. What's behind here? A guidebook? Look, I don't know. I lost my message and now I don't know. Okay, Tracy, I think that's where we're gonna end it off. Sorry, I cut off the message. I forgot I had the message and then I didn't know how to word it and then I got lost it. Tracy said, I've been sick with kidney disease. I need this change. Wait, Tracy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know exactly like what it's like to, I've never heard like what it's like to go through that, but that sounds stressful. Wait, I'm sending you all the support, Tracy. I hope that you have somebody supporting you there too. Aww. I hope that you're not going through this alone. I hope Tracy's not going through this alone. Maybe the strength card is even like referring to your dog being like a support system or being somebody who like gives you strength to move forward. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit burnt out for today. Oh, Tracy, I want to give you a big hug. That's any kind of like physical hurt is not easy to go through. Let me hold on. Since I didn't get anything from those really, I'm gonna leave you off with something else. The Chariot and the Five of Swords? No, sorry, I can't. I'm a little bit burnt out for today. Sorry, Tracy, we're gonna leave it off there. I hope that you're okay with that. Tracy said, I have a family going to be close by. Wait, I love that. I'm grateful. I'm grateful you're gonna have somebody there. Mia said, healing to you, Tracy. Yes, all the healing. Aw, and Valerie said, healing vibes to Tracy. Yes. Aw, thank you guys for supporting Deb. Aw. And Tracy said, thank you, I'm good. Okay. Oh, thank you for letting me pull your little bubble. Sorry that you had to wait so long, and sorry that I am getting like burnt out already. But thank you for being here, everybody. I probably will be heading out now. I'm pretty tired. That was a long live, huh? We were here for almost 5 hours. Holy. I honestly am surprised that I was even able to last this long. I was not expecting that. Okay, everybody. I think we will be leaving from here. Tracy said, love, thank you. Sending love to you too. And I already know, Tracy, the next time you're gonna come in here, or maybe not the next time, but after you get your new place, you're gonna come in here and we're gonna celebrate it with you. I'll have to bring maybe some party poppers so that the next time that you do come in here and you say, yay, I got it, we'll be able to celebrate with you. Because I only want to keep my focus on you receiving it. So I'm only going to say that you've already received it, and that's all that we're going to manifest. Because that's what I want for you. I want you to really receive it. So I'm only going to manifest that you have been successful in receiving it. Okay. I'm a little bit worried. I don't know what to do about this situation I'm in. I'm a little scared. Guys, I'm actually kind of scared though. Tiger said, are you lesbian? No, I'm pansexual. I don't care what you got in your pants, because if I love you, I love you. And if you love me, you love me. And we'll make it work no matter what. Let's see. Mia said, it's okay, go in there with your head strong and show those people what we are about. I mean, look, because yesterday, I'm gonna start crying if I start thinking about this again. Dave, I would hate myself if I were you. You are such a bully, and it's actually disgusting. Bye. Oh, Valerie said what happened. There's this connection. Maybe you can help me, Valerie. I don't know. Because I expressed my concerns earlier, but nobody had no advice. So basically, like, there's this energy that I have been attracted to for, like, the last few years. But, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, obviously, like, there's obvious incompatibilities in it, and like, I've gotten hurt by them, like, but this person and me, it's literally just an energetic connection. Like, they're where when I'm there. like whenever I join, like they have a channel of their own. They're a public creator as well. They do lives, but it's like I know that they know when I'm there and they address me when I'm there too. So I know that they have an interest in me, and maybe that's what keeps me coming back. But it's like the things that they say and the things that like it's just like unacceptable to me in a way, and I get hurt a lot. Like my heart gets hurt a lot when I'm over there. Like yesterday, like Flip, like I know that they're like Flip, they know that I'm looking for a compatible partner, and it's almost like they keep on leading me on. But then yesterday they like they started to brag about how many people they sleep with, and like they were so proudly saying it, and I'm like, but I'm like, and they know that I'm sitting right there. They know that I'm sitting right there, and they're like brag, and like in my imagination I'm like, damn, so you want me to imagine you with all these people? Like, what are you even trying to do here? Like, either you're trying to attract me, or you're love bombing me so that I stick. Because look, it's literal work for me. When I am at their platform, I'm like actually at work. Like, it is not, I can't just sit there and be there. Like, I can't just be in any type of energy, because I know of the effect that I have on people. So I have to be there supporting them, manifesting them having a good life or a good work day or whatever the heck. So I'm sitting there working. I have to be constantly aware of the types of thoughts I'm thinking, of the type of energy I'm setting their way. This has been going on for 2 years. 2 years about now. And it's like, I don't know. I'm overstressed. And I know that because of like, I've already walked away like 10 times, but I have this attraction to this person that I cannot explain, and I can't get away from it. It's really stressful. Like, I've walked away for like months at a time, and I'm like, we are not compatible. I'm sitting here judging you. You're hurting my heart. This is not okay. So I would like walk away, and I would like be fully committed to not being there anymore, because it's like we're hurting each other. Like, this is not okay. But every time the attraction comes back, and I'm back over there. But also, like, they like who they are as a person has hurt me so bad that I struggle with self-harm as well sometimes, and it's gotten to the point where it's that bad. Where like I turn to that because mentally it's like painful, like Flip. But then that attraction, it keeps on coming back, and I don't know what to do. And I'm like kind of like stuck in the cycle, knowing that we're probably not compatible for each other, but also like I'm hoping that they evolve. I don't know why. Because if somebody does, but maybe they've been like showing some sort of like acceptance that maybe they're not the healthiest person. So maybe I'm over there like hoping that they evolve, and maybe I feel bad because I don't know. I'm literally stressed out. Oh. And look, I've been single for quite some time now. Like, I do not play with romantic connections. I do not play with them, and this has been rough on me. Like, it's like an attraction, but I can't explain it. Like, why do I keep on going back knowing that I've been hurt so badly over there? Why? I don't know. Because, like, I think I'm pretty good at walking away from people that hurt me. Like, I've never had this much of a problem walking away from somebody who disrespects me straight to my face. Straight to my face. And that's not like also like they were silent about like the genocide going on in Palestine, and to me that's like a compatibility, because I can't respect, like I can't really respect that. Like I can't, I don't know. It's just like a lot of things, and I'm stressed out. Has anybody felt that, like an attraction, but you know you guys are not compatible, and the situation keeps hurting you? but you still get that attraction for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, and I'm actually scared to go back home. I'm scared. Okay, I'm sorry for my rant, but this is how I'm feeling. Mia said, Booger, I feel drawn to give you a reading about it. Should I pull some cards about it? Let's see what we get. I usually don't pull my own energy, though. I don't really like to. If I need my energy pulled, I'll go to somebody else. I don't like pulling my own energy. What about you, Mia? Wait, Mia, you're a tarot reader too. I forgot. You want to pull me an energy? Valerie, let's see. See, this way a scorpion would sting no matter what it says to you. It will continue to sting and hurt you. But you see, I also feel like because they've admitted that maybe they're not the best, like there's like very minuscule growth. Like I can accept that. But it's been so flippin' long. Like they've had so much time that it's like also it's wrong on me for like sitting there and judging them, like for hating on them for the type of patterns that they're in. That's my bad. I don't know. I don't know. I know that I don't know what to do with this attraction because, like I said, I'm pretty good at walking away from people that are disrespectful to me. Like I'm really good at that. But with this person, I just don't know what the heck is going on. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, yes, when I have interest in somebody, that attraction is there. But like I said, when somebody disrespects me, usually I have no problem walking away. But this person, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I don't get it. Max Rodriguez said, I feel ya. Lewis said, you are compensating something with this person. I don't know what that means. Mia said, listen to me. I've been through that. I just got out of it. I'm here for you if you want to talk. You had that same attraction towards somebody and you didn't understand, but they kept on hurting you. I don't know how to get at it. I don't know what to do. Max said, I hope you find a person that treats you better. I'm really, look, I'm very open to, I hope I find somebody compatible too, because there's somebody for that person, but but then I find myself, because it's my bad for finding myself watching their content. Like that's on me. That's on me. And putting up with I don't know why I put up with all that. Do you guys ever feel like, because me and this person have never even had a conversation, but it's like an energetic connection. It feels like we're energetically invested for some reason. I don't know, it's really strange. It's okay, I'll cry a few more days and then one of these days we'll learn what this was and learn how to get through it, and then I'll be able to guide you guys through it too. I guess I'm just the one that has to go through it first and then guide you guys through it. I guess so. I guess we'll find out together what this feeling is and why the heck it's happening. I'll keep you guys updated, I guess. Valerie said, what I've learned is if my soul is broken and not in the right space, it won't lead to anything positive. Lewis said, this is overthinking. I do overthink a lot. You know, I have a lot of Pisces in my chart, so I am very much an overthinker. Valerie said that's rotten. You see, that's what I'm saying. Why am I still here? It's so disrespectful. Straight in my face. Straight in my face. Straight in my face. Flip. So disrespectful. So disrespectful. And they had I'm pretty sure they watch this channel. I'm pretty sure they know I'm here because yesterday they said something about it. They literally said my name, the name I have on here. That made me uncomfortable. Cause how are you still not gonna, they haven't even started a single conversation with me. They haven't even started a single conversation. Valerie says uncertainty is your answer. Always go with that, with what your heart says instantly. You won't regret it. But my heart is being attracted over there, Valerie. I don't know, like my heart hurts, but also it's like, I don't know what's going on. You see, I don't know what's going on. I've never felt this before. I don't know what's going on. And I think the thought, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're good. We're learning together. Because I don't even know what the heck is going on. I just know that it's painful. But like obviously the person is not the worst human and they kind of have some good traits, and I guess they're kind of starting to realize that maybe how they've been acting isn't the best. But also I've been so traumatized and hurt by them that I'm like, God damn, I'm goddamn tired. I'm just flippin' tired. But also it's very toxic because again, I keep on getting hurt and I keep on walking away, but then I find myself right back over there. Mia said I could do a reading for you. You have your tarot cards with you? Wait, really, Mia? That would be, I wonder what would come out. Can you, I would actually really appreciate that. Can you pull me a card? I would like to see what you got, because I don't like to read my own energy. I don't like to read, like, if I'm not here reading your guys' energies, then I'm not pulling energy. I only like to read people's energy that consent to it. But whenever I pull cards, it comes out like the Two of Cups and the Love, and I'm like, huh? No. I wonder what's gonna come out, Mia. I'm really interested. Wait, we're reversing. I pulled the reverse card. Now I'm getting a reading. That is so funny. I'm getting a reading. Thanks, Mia. Wait, Lewis said you are pretty, but why these tattoos on your face? You're getting, come back again tomorrow and try again. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Come back again tomorrow and accept me fully for who I am, especially my physical form. Wait, let's see. You're doing it right now? Okay, aw. Wait, I wonder what you're gonna feel of this energy. Wait, let's see. Mia, you said booger. I'm going to hit brick. Are you gonna throw a brick at me? Wait, I'm gonna... Wait, you said booger. I am going to hit brick at you. I am going to tell you what I'm getting? No, do it. Tell me all the truth. Maybe this is me. Maybe this is what I need. Maybe because I have not talked to anybody about this. And this has been going on for well more than a year. Like, the last time I took a break for a week from tarot was because of that same energy. Like, it has, like, a major effect on my being. Okay, Mia said, I feel like he comes in with hot and cold and I feel like he's playing with your time and emotions. Mia said, I feel like also you feel this energy so strong that mentally you don't know what to do, and that's what messes with your mind. I feel like do an energy cleanse. That's the thing, Mia. I've done so many cord cuttings. I've set up my boundary. I've literally set up but it all, like, flip. It's true, because I feel the energy extremely strong, and because I don't feel like they're serious about it. Because, like, yesterday, they literally were bragging about how many people they slept with, and I'm like, bitch, like, are you, like, you want me to be sitting here and now I have these images flowing through your mind, like, my mind? Like, are you actually serious? Like, are you serious about, like, trying to attract me? Or are you just playing games? Like, and I feel like they have been playing games, and, like, I feel like, I don't know, I don't feel safe and secure around them. Like, I don't feel like they are taking this seriously. I don't know. And I have done so many energy cleanses. I take so many spiritual baths. And again, I've literally walked away for months at a time. Like, I try my best to keep moving forward, and then whack! The energy hits me out of nowhere, and I'm like, God damn! And then I find myself back over there. But then I get hurt every single time. Every single time. Let's see, Mia, what did they say? I'm also getting is it the way he makes you go mentally of how much you like him. I feel like he really doesn't want something with you, and if he does, he doesn't want it seriously. Mia said, I feel like sometimes he's in his own way of its own obstacle. Like, he knows what he wants, but then he gets in his big ego, and you feel it, and it makes you overthink. And I feel like sometimes you feel like it's your fault, even though mentally you know it's not. And because there is somebody compatible with me, I know, and I don't get why I'm so tired of this, like, pull that I get towards them, because literally every time I leave feeling hurt. Every time. I'm so tired of it. Like, I don't know how to get rid of it. Flip. Okay, Mia said, feel like it's your fault, even though mentally you know it's not, and you're trying to find a way to stop feeling like this because it's mentally draining energy. And it feels like they literally just use me for my, like, I feel exhausted, I feel drained every time afterwards. Like, I don't feel like they build me up, I don't feel like they, and also I feel ugly around them. Like, they bully people for their physical, okay, you're giving me so much clarity right now. They literally bully people for their physical appearances, making fun of how people look. And I'm like, and I never feel like actually pretty around them. Like, I always feel ugly. Like, I know I'm beautiful. I know that I'm pretty and I love me. But every time I'm around them, I'm always questioning, like, my appearances, and, like, if I'm good enough, or if, like, I'm ugly, like, if they're even gonna find me like, it's you're giving me clarity, Mia. This time I'm really gonna go for it. Like, I'm gonna walk away, and I'm gonna flip. This has been going on for like almost like 2 years. Like, it's been a long goddamn time, and every time. Oh, I'm so grateful I shared with you guys. Wait, if you guys could support me leaving through this, I would be really grateful. Oh. Okay, let's see. Mia said, I feel like you guys have a soul tie, and I feel like you need to get a cord cutting, and I feel like your spiritual guidance are worrying you about it being a karmic relationship or a karma relationship. Mia said, I feel like maybe you just need to have a deep conversation, even if they don't listen. Put your time into it, because if you don't, especially yourself, you're going to block your blessings of someone else. And then Mia said, and don't try to get hurt. Stand on your ground and that you are, because you knew you're a bad bitch, and if you know what you want, if they don't see that, then F that. Mia said, he's blocking your blessings, and I feel like when you cry, let it out because you cry. Because you cry to the universe's a sign that you're done and you're ready to move on. This has been so difficult on me. Thank you, Mia. This has literally been so difficult on me. Literally, all I want is my person, and these hoes out here literally flip. Okay, thank you, Mia. I actually really needed this. I'm grateful that I opened up to you guys, because I've really been struggling with this. Ugh. Oh, and then Mia said, go move on your, let it go, move on, your blessing is coming very soon. I can see that, but you keep thinking about it, and it's not going to change. It's only gonna make it pull back, because you're coming into abundant with love and money. I feel like don't let it get to you when you are when they are playing in your face and playing with your time and question your worth, because you're perfect the way you are. Wait, Mia, thank you so much. I really needed that. I'm a mess, everybody. I'm sorry. Look, I'm really grateful that I shared this, because seriously, I've been struggling with this energy for years. Oh, I thank you for being patient. Okay, and Mia said it, I promise you the next person is going to see that and going to show you that you can't see it too. You're going to love you for you and feel like the next person that comes in is treating you like a queen and you are manifested. Thank you, Mia. Wait, we're at 5%. My screen just went so dark, I can't see nothing. Okay, we're gonna be having to get it out of here, or let me put it on charge. And I'm gonna finish your comments here. Sorry, I look like a mess, everybody. I am crying. Well, I can't put it on charge because I can't put it back up here. I'm gonna zoom in so I can see the screen. I'm at 5%. My screen went so dark. Mia said, like, you already have it, and I know mentally it may be hard at first, but trust the universe will go with it, and you will have days that you will cry, but get back stronger than you ever had before. Thank you, Mia. I really needed this encouragement, and I'll try my best. I will not visit their channel anymore. You ever had before, show him what he missed and don't go back to it, because if you keep going back to it, it's just going to be a repeated cycle. Show him that you're the boss and that you deserve love. And I feel like don't let yourself feel like you don't deserve love or you don't deserve to be here, because you truly deserve everything, and don't let somebody else's being stop you. I'm here for you. And I feel like all you want in love just manifested. Don't let him block your blessings, because you're beautiful and you're blessed. Stop letting this stupid man stop you, because the woman you are. Promise me that February you're stepping into your higher power and that you're letting people go, because you guys, if you really don't understand, I've struggled with this energy for years now. This is going to be a big release. Promise me that February you're stepping into your higher power and that you're letting everything go, because if you do, then you're going to be unstoppable and be in your highest power with your lover. Your lover is going to see you for the way you are, and I love you for you, to your head to your toes, and everything about you, even your personality. You're going to feel so surprised. Thank you, Mia. Mia, we got a reverse card pull now. I'm getting my tarot reading read. Now I'm getting my energy read. This is so funny. Mia said, and it's okay that is struggling, but put your pain into power, because that will heal you so fast and be in your hot yourself. If you ever need to talk to anyone, I'm here. Thank you, Mia. And Mia said, don't carry this energy on your back. Let it go to the universe. You say, I release it now. Write a letter of releasing it. Like, oh, I really like this, Mia. You're helping me. Write a letter of releasing it, like, dear universe, I release this now, and talk about what you want. Mia said, how you feel when it comes in. How you feel when it comes in of the relationship, the money, everything, like you already have it, like it's coming in to the universe. Say thank you, universe. And feel like this is what I want. Mia said, you're a beautiful soul, and if you can't see that, fuck him, I will hunt him down. I really don't care. Thank you for the support, Mia. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're at 2%, everybody. If the live just turns off, I'm sorry. I'm at 2%. Hold on, I'll do this. And I'll just hold it and then read here. Mia said, and after this, I want you to block him and don't look back, because if you do look back, you're going to see, I repeat, a cycle move forward in your head. Keep with your head held high, standing on your business, knowing what you want in your life, in your relationships, and love. Because I promise you, if you move with your head held high, you're going to be unstoppable and be Superwoman. Everybody that's in here, Mia is reading my energy now. Mia said, I always help you no matter what. This made my day so much. You're blessed and you're loved no matter what. Walk with the universe, and if you feel sad, let it go. Mia said, LOL, show yourself what you don't want to go through, but show your future self. I really went through that. I'm stronger now, and I'm going to